Ladies. What is going on? Holy shit. Bruno, LOL. No you. Alright, let me see here. We've got to do some fixing here. Let's see what's going on. Properties. There we go. Just fixing shit. Don't mind me. Just professional streamer. Absolute professional here. Hell yeah, man, dude. Did we get the patch or something? I just saw an update. Did it actually happen? We rolling on new patch now? Yeah, today, I guess so. Okay, yep, Blind Demon is just real shit now. By the way, what's up, Bruno? What up? Christian Ibane. Oh, dude, Ibanes, what's up, man? And yo, Leroy. Nerfs are back on the menu, boys. Yeah, so it's live now, huh? I just saw this update. I saw the little button over here. It was like, click to update. I'm like, no shit. Okay. I didn't know it was the actual patch, though. I didn't know this was the one. Didn't know this was the one, man. Oh, shit. I gotta get me some nicotine, dudes. Come on, BRB. Well, shit. By the way, Bruno's balls, what's up, man? Holy shit. Good to see you, brother. Big cheers, Bruno. We've got the straight gas going. We're gonna need it. Yeah, my demon is useless and my shields are red. Damn, dude. Damn. That's not good. That is not good. Too bad they didn't delete the Warlock. What up, Maddie? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, it is indeed too bad they didn't just delete it. I think that would have been the best. We would have had an expansion with no broken characters. Everything fixed. New items. Rune stacking. Loot filters. Holy shit. Diablo 2 would be the best game. Alright, yeah, so I guess we already know all about this, right? Sunders are gonna be super easy to find. Maybe we'll go try to find some Sunders. Here's my plan today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little scared of Diablo in this challenge. I've practiced against him twice, and it has not gone well. So, I'll explain that in a moment. But I think for right now, this is what my goal is. We're just gonna progress through Act 4. We're gonna get to the river. That's the game plan. Right now, just get to the river. And then Diablo, well, we're gonna have to figure something out. Fix the issues where Warlock is a playable character, LOL. Oh no, it's still playable. It's gonna be pretty busted, I think. Still in a ladder climb. It's just gonna be with the tainted demon. That's gonna be what it is. Alright, so here we are. Some of y'all might have seen the video from yesterday. By the way, what's up, Patent Pending? How's it going, man? Some of y'all might have seen the video from yesterday. We found some pretty cool gear. We beat Act 3. Act 3, I practiced once or twice. I think I really had no plan going into this and figured that I would practice once or twice before each act before like going on and doing it. And I practiced, I think actually once with Act 3 because I wasn't sure if there was actually any monsters I really needed to worry about. But in practice, I didn't get hit with all those like shooting flares all through the entire jungle like I did in the actual one, which was kind of scary. I didn't know how ridiculous those would actually be. Almost died like 3 or 4 times there. But I didn't have a lot of those in the practice run. But what I did have in the practice run was flame wall casters that just ganked me endurance randomly. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. So you have to lead in the Durance. You also have to lead in Traving Call. I was like, as soon as you hit Traving Call, it's a different game. Like you gotta go back to the safety strats. But in my 2 practices through Act 4, believe it or not, getting to Diablo seems to be the easy part. Diablo himself, I don't know how we're gonna beat him. It's actually kind of wild. By the way, what up, Connor? Yo, I'm in the hospital. Tell Wicked One Ball? No way. All right, when we see him, we're gonna let him know. Sawdust is in the hospital. Bro, I hope everything's all right. Yep, this is hardcore. If we die, we start over. But we had a vote last stream where we could use the shared stash. And by shared stash, I mean the items. These charms are the hacked ones that minus our life to 1. So we can use those if we want. But the rest of it is the godlies. And this is a stash from practice. So I'm gonna empty this. But this is the real stash. This is our stuff right here. And holy shit. It's getting wild. If we die, which I think we really will for Diablo, I gotta get that thought out of my mind, but I think there's a good possibility we could. And if we do, at least our reset will be kinda good. Look at this beast. Some of y'all might have seen that in the video yesterday. I think this could be one of the keys to beating Bale if we get there. Hire an Act 5 merc, have him go up and frenzy the shit out of Bale, amp him, get some crushing blow on our weapon, and that could be the key. That could be it. Not sure though, we're gonna see. But yeah, it's I say we just do this. I say we just get to the river and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna get to the river and we'll just do this. We're gonna take it to the river, boys. That's objective A. But we can't be stupid. We still can't be stupid. We gotta get in here and we gotta do this right, so. Alright, let's do it right, boys. This is, I'm gonna start out with P8 because I actually kind of do want to get a level as soon as we can. It's just a good idea to start leveling up here, and we're not really in a lot of danger. It's gonna take a little bit, but there's only one monster that's semi-dangerous here, and it's the Leapers. But they're not really that bad. Everything else just kind of takes a while. But P8 is going to get us some experience pretty quickly. We're in no hurry. We're in no hurry to get to the river. That's just going to be the inevitable destination here. At river, I'm going to pause and we're going to practice a lot. We're going to copy this file over to something else. And we're just going to hack our way to Diablo and we're just going to practice that fight. These guys are way too spread out. I gotta stay. I gotta stay kind of put. Like I said, the Leapers are like really the only problematic thing. In fact, you know what I might do? Once I'm safe here, I don't want to start typing while there's active fighting going on, but I might actually go players 1, and this was the original strategy that I did in like the first 2 practices, is set this to players 8, but I don't think I need to. I think there's a better way to farm experience, and I think it's when you get to the river, then you set it to P8 and you keep walking backwards, and you hit the random mobs that spawn, and that should get you there pretty quickly, and you just keep resetting the map. So we're gonna try this on P1, especially with Leapers here. All it takes is 1 damage, you know? We don't need to be doing crazy shit. These guys are still on P8, I believe, so we're just gonna get rid of these dudes. And then we'll jam. Then once we get out of this little area, I think the rest of this should be P1. Yeah, these guys are gonna drop a lot quicker. Alright, we can get ganked by souls too, but it does indeed take a lot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave on that. Too many fire breathers right there. Those guys are typically not problematic, but they were extra fast. Extra fast, and they got my flank, so can't be having that. What up, Wicked One Ball, by the way? Sawdust is in the hospital. He wants us to let you know that. How'd you make it past Flare Jungle? Dude, so I uploaded the video yesterday, because I knew I wasn't going to stream yesterday, and I didn't want to, like, drown this challenge out past ladder reset and shit. More than it had to be. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna play Act 3 today. If I die, I die. Let's jam it. But, long story short, we just got lucky. There was a couple of points in the Flare Jungle, or really before the Flare Jungle, it was in like Spider Cavern, where those little shooty flare dudes almost took us out, like 2 or 3 times. Like, just, there was one, it surprised the shit out of me. I didn't even see the shot. Like, I didn't even see it coming. If I would have died to that, I would have been so confused. But I just instead, you know, went to one and morphed back. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, what just hit me? And then you see, like, in the small corner, a dude shooting at you. I'm like, oh my god. Like, it was bad. The old, man, I should have streamed. I do that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, man, just gotta jam it sometimes. Then I figured, I was like, if I died, we'd be doing this all over anyway, so doesn't matter that much. By the way, DPS, the boomer, everyone's favorite boomer, my guy. Bro, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that gifted sub to Connor Will Return. Big cheers, man. Yeah, he wanted us to let you know. I'm not sure why. I was thinking he didn't. I was like, Wicked One Ball doesn't need that kind of worry. Not today. Yep. All right. He says no. Sawdust says no dying today to us, and I say the same thing to him. He's in the hospital, obviously kicking ass. Obviously, just for a checkup. It's obvious it's not going to be anything crazy. Yeah, I think he's all right. I figure if he's popping in on the YouTubes, he's probably gonna live. You know what I mean? But we can still pray for him, you know. All right, we're gonna work our way to this river. I'm not in any hurry to get there. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it easy. We now have these Doom Knights that are gonna harass us a little bit here. Believe it or not, these Venom Lords right here are actually the toughest one in all of Act 4. Mainly just because they have, for some reason, like, ridiculous poison resistance. Like, the other ones don't. Like, when you get to River and when you get to the Chaos Sank, they're actually not that bad. But these guys are pretty heavy. Pretty heavy with their poison res. Alright, let's not get ganked to them. Their flames aren't bad if you just walk by them. But if you get cooked in them, it obviously isn't good. So, alright. In practice, I've died twice in this act. Both times were to Diablo. And you are not going to believe what killed me the second time. I still can't believe it, and I don't know what to do about it. I didn't know this could kill you. I didn't know there was any realm where you're in danger for this skill, but I don't know how to prevent it. It's kind of wild. By the way, your maps were killer. Sewers 1 and Durance were so good. True. Well, actually, Durance 2 sucked. Durance 2 was ass. Like, I ended up walking through the entire thing to notice that you had to go over a door, then left. So I explored the whole map, but like, Durance 1 was sick. That was a nice little teleport. And then the Sewers was really good too. Sewers isn't so bad to navigate through because everything kind of gets trapped. Like, it's the only thing that you have to worry about is the little bugs that fly, but they die so quick. So like, should be good. But yeah, the Durance 2 sucked, but other than that, I think it was good. Maps were decent. Monsters were horrible throughout the whole thing. That's what it was, Boomer! Boomer! That's what it was. I died to a bone prison. I shit you not. I got bone prisoned and died from it. I'm not sure if that was a glitch because I've been bone prisoned before and didn't die. I tellied out of it in the first attempt. And but I got bone prisoned and died. And at first I thought maybe I just got like a desync flame wave or something like that. Desync something. But the pet that was between Diablo and I, Diablo was like slightly off screen, didn't die. So it wasn't any AoE effect because my pet would have died first. So I'm like, I just got ganked from a bone prison. It literally morphed me back and killed me. I was like, this is, it was the weirdest thing. I'm not sure if it was a glitch or what. That was the second attempt, which really took some wind out of my sails. But the first attempt was also something that I didn't know Diablo could do. Which I guess it makes sense, but I never knew he could do this. All of his other attacks I was prepared for. Like, every single one, I was like, no problem. If I get bone prisoned, I can telly out of it. And, you know, as long as if he launches another attack in the meantime, we save and exit, just leave, right? Like, we're gonna get killed by that. Diablo can cast Flame Wall. I had no idea. I had no idea about this. Like, that is a skill Diablo can cast. He can cast Flame Wall. Had no idea about that. Never seen it before. And by the way, a jug or not. Bro, thank you so much for parking the Prime here once again, man. The 2 months. What a savage. So are you going for ladder again? I'll probably play on ladder. I probably won't competitively climb it. Yeah. Is it new season in 3 days? I didn't get to play last season. Yeah, it should be new season on Friday. I collapsed on Saturday. My wife called 911 and I was at the hospital overnight. Now I have to see a cardiologist. Holy shit. I'm just seeing that Wicked One Ball. What the fook? Yo, look. Everybody who keeps having these health problems right now, y'all need to cut that shit out, all right? Respectively. Respectfully. All right? That's enough of that shit, Wicked One Ball. No more of that, all right? Please. Bro, I hope you're all right, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a scary one. That is a very scary one. Man, I'm sending some prayers to you guys. That's wild. We were all healthy when you were always sick. Just saying. Then I started drinking lemon juice, man. That's why I drink this shit. I ain't been sick ever since. All right, let's get to this, boys. Let's get to the river. Let's take it to the river. Take it to the river. All right, we're going back down this way. The exit is either up here or straight down. I do want to gain a couple of levels because there is one skill that I had no idea it was this vicious, but it is really cool. So rabies is pretty insane. And with this character's attack strategy, it actually works out really well. Because oftentimes these guys are like gummed up with my pets or something, and I will have time to just get a little slap in there or something like that. And if that is rabies, and there happens to be other dudes around, it will just catch. And like everything is viciously poisoned. Rabies does more than Poison Creeper. So I figure since we're in wolf form anyway, we might as well. Oh, this is good. This is good. That's actually really good. I'm going to try to put that in the shared stash as soon as we can. Because that's going to be great for mana. Mana early on, if we die. If we die. Alright, here's the exit. It ended up being straight. Okay, so we can have souls in this area. And in my experience, it is literally hit or miss with souls. You could get ganked by a few of them. Like, well, you could get hit by a few of their shots and you'll be fine through Cyclone Armor. Or they could get a really high roll on their shot and you're just dead. So, but more often than not, it seems like they won't gank you more often than not. It's actually a really good one too here for early on if it's like a low level. Oh, it's level 18. Trash.
Hail to you, champion.
All right, let's stash that and let's go. Trust in Lemmy, right? That's what it is, man. All right, here we go. We got some more gems. We doing this right. I'm gonna set this in here because I'm gonna try to roll some amulets. We need something. All right, please no souls. That would be ideal, but if we... Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we got him right out the rip. Okay. Do I try... I don't know if I re-roll this if they reset. But I want to keep fighting through this, so we might be okay here. We might be alright. Just make sure the Cyclone Armor is okay. I think we're fine. See, there we go. See, sometimes you can get hit by it. It is stressful as fuck, though, when you see that coming through. We are going to want to kill Iswal here, too. It isn't a fun fight, but it is indeed a fight that we must do. We need all the skill points we can get. I'm gonna hold this for the Merc. We're gonna throw this other Sapphire in the stash. Yeah, Cyclone Armor, that Master Otis suggestion. Actually coming in clutch. By the way, what up, Kyle? Pain and Panic. What up, Koreazilla? Yeah, it is. That's kind of what this area is. Ideally, there wouldn't be souls here, but there is. So we've just gotta deal with it. They're not horrible. Oh, shit. Oh my god. See, I have no idea why that even... Okay, now I'm confused. How the fuck did that do damage to me? My cyclone armor isn't down. So, what? Dude, do I just try to reset this map? Does anybody know in single player if the monsters on the map reset? I really don't want to deal with souls. I feel like this is just... Now that I know that, I'm kind of scared of them. I have no idea how that happened. I obviously got hit because my life is still 1, but it's technically 0. You see this? Like how it goes from 1 to making it look like you have nothing. That means you got hit, and that morph back was due to a hit. But there was nothing else that could have hit me besides the lightning damage, and it didn't even take down my cyclone armor. Mobs reset in single player? Alright, thank you. I'm leaving. I am resetting these mobs. That's... We just can't do it. I had no idea. I had no idea that was the case. I thought it would be fine unless we got a super high roll, but apparently they can just hit you. They can just connect. Yeah, they do reset. I might want to be in wolf form there. Holy shit, that was sketchy. I literally could have died there. Holy shit. It's alright, we'll get some experience, possibly some items. Holy shit, that was crazy. Did not know that about souls. That's I didn't see them at all in Act 3 practice. I practiced once, didn't see any. Didn't see any souls in the actual playthrough. That is the first time I'm dealing with souls. Except for like the one practice run. One of the practice runs I've noticed that like I morphed back a couple of times when I got hit, but I didn't notice that about the cyclone armor. The cyclone armor was still up, which is extremely scary to me, which means that they're like less predictable than what I thought they were. Just gonna try to group these guys up, fuck them. There's also been a low end 1 and high end to lightning. In Norm, probably 1 to 75. Well, true, but like if it rolled that high though, Koreazilla, it would have taken the cyclone armor down and then struck me. But it didn't. The cyclone armor was still up, which confuses the shit out of me and makes me not want to roll the dice through that area with souls. I wish there was a quick way to tell if there was souls there. But the only way to do it is to fight through all of this shit every time. To tell if there's souls. Apparently there's a physical aspect to souls damage besides the lightning. They do deliver physical damage. I did know that if they were like, if they're swinging at you. I didn't know that they can deliver physical damage by an actual physical hit. Like, you know, just like any other monster, if they're close to you, they'll just swing at you. I say any other monster, some don't, but, yeah. Like, that's I knew that was the thing they could do, but I didn't know that there was some sort of physical element to their lightning attack. That's news to me. Which that would theoretically mean that on a high roll of lightning, you could get killed. You could get morph-backed and killed on one lightning hit, which is certainly news to me. So, now that we're learning that, we are not fighting souls, I can tell you that much. That is not happening. Alright, no souls, let's go. Without souls, I think that area is very, very doable, very easy. With souls, this area is ridiculous now. I wasn't scared of them in practice. I'm scared of them now. We have learned new things. Here's good with the souls here. Where's Iswal? I'm gonna try to find him immediately and just start kiting him around. Because his life pool is fucking high. I think this is it. I think this is him. I think. Oh my god, what am I doing? And it's not him. Where is he ass at? Okay, we're in a corner. There is... I didn't see the exit yet. It could be down here, or it could be back up there. We're just looking for Izzy. We're going to try to kite him through this entire area while slowly damaging him, just so that we can progress. We could just sit there and kill him, but it's not very... It takes a long time. So I guess back in 1.10, there was a bug where they deal their melee attack as part of their ranged attack. Wow. 1.11 was supposed to fix it, but as we've seen, I don't think it is. I didn't know that, Kyle. Yeah, new patch changed the rules on you. That's what it did. What kind of build is this? This is just a poison creeper build so far. We have, we're probably going to go into rabies a little bit, but we're just trying not to get hit because we're one life. That's what it is. It is not a modded game, though. We just have hacked charms to bring our life to 1. Yep, so that's the crazy part. We're currently level 25. These are the hacked charms. They just rip... They're all like minus 32 to life, which is the most you can have. And they just rip our life constantly down to 1. We may need to put more in the inventory eventually, but... Alright, there was the exit right there. I'm gonna try to find Iswal.
I can't carry anything.
Inventory full. All right, well, let's go do some selling. Let's go do some selling, I guess. Little town break. Good time to put these gems in the shared stash in case we die. Yeah, we're good. Well, rabies is fine in practice so far. It's been fine. It does its job. It hits way heavier than Poison Creeper. And you can just hit and get out. Like, hit, get out. You don't have to kick around. And it's kind of AoE as well. Actually, let's check this out. Could have been something, but we'll sell it. Yeah, rabies is fine. You just have to be very careful with how you do it. But it is a great skill if you can get it going. His wall is a must. Alright, he's here somewhere. There he is. We've got so much shit going on, though. Need to clear some of this. Oh my god, clear some of this trash. There he is. Come on down, buddy. Alright, we might be kind of stuck to this area with his wall. The trick is don't get caught sleeping on his wall. Is really easy, just don't get caught sleeping. Needs more punch out. I don't know if it's gonna help these wolves, man. These wolves are something else. Yeah, Iswal literally can't hurt us. It's just... his life total is kind of ridiculous. This is where you can't get caught sleeping. Like, he will actually aggro. But we're in no danger here. If we had rabies already, it is possible to level up to the point where we could get rabies before here. But I don't really know how it works. It doesn't seem like when you have Poison Creeper and rabies, it just seems like only the damage should be double, you would think, but it's kind of not. Like, they both just kind of do the exact same amount at the same time. And that overwrites one of them. Poison is so fucky. Yep, only the highest. I thought that maybe whereas it was a different type of application it might do it, but no, it's just all gets fucking added. All gets thrown in the same little mix. That little guy creeping up just as our wolf timer ran out there. He was going for the kill, man. He was waiting. He was being patient, hoping I fell asleep. He was hoping I fell asleep on that. Creeping up behind. Poison creep. Quill Rat PK incoming. Once we're in wolf form, Quill Rat PK isn't as scary. Oh, look at that. Level off from this guy, too. Not bad. Not bad.
Oblivion is his reward.
I'll put that to good use.
Whatever, I suppose we'll... Do we have room for this shit? Barely. Gonna have to use the second stash tab here, and I'll use the third one for practice. That's junk. Alright, we leveled, and here we go. So, we're gonna go rabies, and I think it's just about as much if we do this, but yeah, let's just jam that. That's gonna be our main attack. We're not gonna be too focused on rabies here. We're not going all out with the rabies. Let's go to play something after work, but my dog chewed my controller. Oh shit! Imagine dying to Iswell. LOL. Yeah. I've practiced 2 or 3 times in Act 4. I don't know. I like just got in the zone the other day and was just like, you know how I go when I practice. I just actually run through and I'm not even careful at all because I'm like, what do you have to worry about in this act? That's why I didn't think you had to worry about souls. First time I just like ran through. I was like, kill me. I'll just do it again. It's practice, right? But like, and I got hit a few times and I'm like, oh, sweet. Like, this isn't so bad. Iswall was always just that one where it's never even been close with Iswall. It's just been annoying. Like, Iswall, super annoying. Very easy. Alright, let's do this. We know where the exit is. Let's make our way back over there and let's get to the river waypoint. Take him to the river. This also should be an okay area. Ooh, holy freeze, okay. Alright, let's lock in. We don't need to be dying here. This is what I would consider probably the easiest area of this. We'll take that skull. Holy shit. I got stuck on that little clickable, and I thought all of those fucking things were gonna hit me at once. That would have been a big KO. Kind of in a dirty little area here. Alright. To the river we go. Alright, let's take a little town break. I'm gonna take a piss. Let's do this right. Let's jam it, man. We're gonna do it. Much better. Now we're not playing with angst. I have no idea what you're talking about, Janol. Absolutely zero idea. I don't know how to edit the game. Direwolf, no. This is not a summon druid, it's a poison druid. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Josh. Welcome in, man. We are... Whew, it's getting real now. We're gonna be in the river. Let me quickly digest what's going on. River is a bunch of Venom Lords, and the annoying shooting mages, those can also be down there. Aside from that, nothing else is really even remotely a threat. And even those aren't a huge threat. They're just annoying. Alright, let's stash some of this stuff. We're level 26. I'd like to be 27 or 28 by the time I try Diablo. I don't know why, but we might as well. Yeah, your meat shield comes at the cost of your damage, though, so we don't want that. We just want to kill shit very quickly as possible. We have enough of a meat shield. We only even put points into that for Duriel. We couldn't beat Duriel without that. Yeah, these guys are a fucking joke. No poison res. Those guys aren't, though. Alright, I hear the little egg layers too. Those guys can surprise you when like their eggs hatch and then there's a billion dudes around you if you don't see it. No hurry to get through this river. We're just gonna get to the waypoint. Let's not blow it now. We will take out Hephasto. He's pretty easy. He's kind of like Iswal, where he doesn't really stand a chance. You just can't fall asleep on him. These guys gumming this area up, man. Okay. Little blood maggots gumming this area up. Theoretically, if we find ourselves in a rough spot, we can save and exit. It's not that bad of a walk back. Can she use heavy crossbows? Can the merc use one? No shot. She can't. No. I think that might be Hephaestus down there. Tempted to go try it, but also kind of tempted to get this waypoint. I don't know, maybe we should so we don't have to backtrack. Just the mana isn't horrible. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go down and just check and see if it's Hephaestus. Yep. Whoops, wrong skill. Alright, what can we get from the forge that's good? Like an Amrune would be actually pretty sick. I'm not sure if we can get that. I think we can. Ort isn't great, but it's not horrible, I guess. I'm gonna stash it, just in case we die. Stash all these gems. Would have been nice to get a caster gem there, like amethyst, but I suppose this actually allows us to make a blood belt, right? We could make a blood belt with this for like open wounds. Oh man, I wonder if that could be used to beat Diablo. Yeah, I was thinking an Amrune for like Tyrtal Am in the bow. That would be fucking sick, I think. That would be a clutch find.
What do you need?
But we didn't get it. Oh shit, well yeah, let's stash it. Let's put it in the stash. Gem Slam Alabama. That's right. Alright, let's get this waypoint, and then we are actually going to pause there, and we're going to go into a practice file, because that is where this gets fucking ridiculous. The Diablo fight, as far as I'm concerned, might actually be impossible. Be careful, I just technically almost got hit with something. I blocked it, but it's not bad. I guess you can shock those anyway. I'm gonna say, in case we have to restart, some Merc Rockin', 3-socket battle bow. Here we go. Alright, so first thing I want to do actually is see how good of a farm this is. Let's farm this a little bit. And then we'll go practice.
Greetings.
We did it, boys. We got to the river, though. That's pretty huge. I got to get my stuff out of my stash for last season. Do you think I should just convert all the collected LLD gear and LLDs to ROT dub? I would, honestly, Leroy. The LLD stuff, it's like the LLD community was already pretty, it was a lot smaller than HLD, but kind of hard to find duels in the first place. And now I think what we got to do is just commit to one, right? ROT dub seems to be where everybody's at, so I think it's a smart idea to do that. No one can say you know life this game, right? We won life this game. I got body hacked once. Lady killed me a bunch of times and all my gear fell off my body. I became friends with her. No shit. Yeah, that's dope. That's it's funny because that hack or that trick, that little scam that people did with the 16 bodies, people seem to think that, remember how we mentioned the Diablo Mandela effect? We talk about this from time to time. People seem to think that that was the original body popping trick. It wasn't. Like that was the lowbrow get, you know, no offense, but get the people that didn't play or didn't realize what body popping really was before then, right? Like the oblivious people, get them with the 16 bodies, right? That's what it was. The real body popping thing happened in the prior patch to that, where you could only have one body, and PvP players, if you stepped out into a game and didn't know about it, or even if you did, you could get body popped and it was horrible. Like, I think I did a video on that at one point. Alright, I'm just gonna see what this looks like down here. These guys literally can't hurt us. Those little blood maggots actually can't hurt us. Alright, we're just gonna see about farming this on P8 real quick, right by the waypoint. See what happens. I'm hoping we run into like a champ pack right off the waypoint. That would be ideal. But these guys are also really easy. Like the Erdars don't have great poison res. Once your creeper hits them, you know. Alright, that ring will get us an amulet roll. Alright, let's farm another level out of this. These guys are kind of a bitch. P8. Whereas we didn't see anything immediately off the waypoint. I'm wondering if it spawned up here. I don't want to walk all the way back down to Hephasto. I'm just going to check above the waypoint. Nope, nothing spawned here either. Interesting. There should be at least one champ pack. Oh, this will do. This is a decent little experience. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's right there. Is it worth it, though? These guys are kind of a beast on P8. Whoop that ass, Poison Creeper. His poison res is so high. This is ridiculous. We got shafted with this roll of a monster. I was actually thinking about that, Karizilla. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I want to farm this level because in practice we might actually use our respec. I might like try a few different things. Because I'm not 100% sure if this is still the build that's gonna get us through Diablo. I mean, it technically can, but it relies on you not getting hit for a very long amount of time. Like, it's literally all RNG. Alright, I kind of don't want to fuck with these guys. There's our champ pack. Let's bring them up here. This should get us to 27. And potentially find us something. Let's see. See what we get. You stay out of here with that holy shock aura. You stay up out of here now. Alright. We got level 27. Let's practice, because I don't think Diablo is beatable. But we shall see. I'm gonna throw these in the stash. I'm not gonna craft yet, though. Alright. Let's practice. We're level 27. I'm going to copy this file, name it something else. What was it? No damn. Bam bam. We're gonna call it no damn with an N, as we usually do. Whoops. I'm gonna delete the other one. And no damn. All right. Peekaboo spot where people hide to get G-rushed. It is good, but eventually, if you can catch him in that spot, it's not bad, Koreazilla. But the problem is you have to hit him with pets, and all of the big damaging pets will wander away from him. So like Poison Creeper will wander away from him. So he'll then chase it, and now he's not in the peekaboo spot. So like you might be able to keep him there with wolves, but his AoE effects destroy the wolves. But that's fine. This is going to be... We might actually play with that a little bit and see what we can get away with. Yeah, I'm actually in that game, Square. I'm in the Swords and Sandals 3 Redux, dude. They took my voice. It's a playable thing. You can select the Coooley voice. All right, make sure this is... It's gonna say the actual character name, but just to show you, like, this is the different character name here. It's the one we always go to. All right. So here's all of the stuff that we just had. This is some practice. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? Just so that we can quickly clear shit, because we're going to have to fight Diablo over and over and over. Cast Bear and Creeper. Bear requires... Well, first of all, we're not level 30, so we can't use Bear. But even if we could, it requires a pretty big stat point or skill point investment, where if you're using skills like that, you're not using Creeper. We're not like level 90 where we can like max all of these skills. We have to make very important decisions with what we have for skill points. So that's why almost like anything we have, this is kind of a wasted skill the more I think about it. But like anything we have was necessary, right? Like this is a necessary attack. This was necessary for Duriel. Although we might be able to get away with one less wolf, honestly. They're as long as we keep them up, I think I can save myself like one skill point here. Just gotta cast this more often. And like maybe one here, which would save this as well. So we get 3 skill points to have this do 100 more damage, maybe 200. That could be the way. But what I wanted to do was actually make another hacked charm just so that we could blow up Chaos Sanctuary real quick and just get to the Diablo fight, so we don't have to like struggle through Chaos Sank every time. Let me hero edit this. So I'm gonna make it on some other character and then bring it over. Oh, also, I have to message, Chris. The Saw. Streaming now, bro. Just pop into chat. Yeah, Chris and I were gonna do a big... Dude, we do this... We try to do this actually before every ladder reset, but we've missed the last couple, so we like carved away. That's why we're kind of streaming a little bit later today, because he's in like Thailand or some far off country, so it's like literally 12 hours ahead. But we're gonna try to do... We're gonna take all of his crafting materials. We're actually gonna fucking craft some nasty shit. We're hoping to craft some nasty shit anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna pull in Lamazon. I used this for a recent video. Let's make a savage charm that just kills everything. Extras. Man, I should have been one of those item creators back in the day, man. They would have loved me. I would have made some godly shit. Real godly shit. Bill, give us some crafting music, huh? There we go. Let's get in the fucking zone, man. Alright, this is gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna make this a rare charm here. And it's gonna be called Blood Scratch. And now we're gonna do a bunch of broken shit with it. Let's go... let's have like a ton of auras when equipped. Let's go like Holy freeze. Level 31, sure. Let's go. Holy fire, sure, that works. Let's go. Holy shock. And then we'll stack them up so it's like a ridiculous holy shock. And we also need to protect ourselves. So damage. Do we have like damage reduced by? Or like, what is it? Reduce. Damage reduced by, there we go, 63. Let's do it. Let's make ourselves practically immune to everything. I actually don't want to add to the life, though. I kind of want to just go through and see what we can get away with. Just having this stacked up charm and having 1 life. I am going to plus a shit ton to the mana. Let's go... Stats. Max mana. Let's go mana percent. And let's go teleport. Is that going to be enough? Non-class skill. Teleport. There we go. That should be enough, right? You would figure. Damage reduced by a shit ton. Let's do it. Alright, and this character is Lamazon. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. I know it sounds crazy, but like I wonder if that's gonna be enough. It's just simple damage reduced and massive auras. But we shall see. You gonna throw in a bunch of MDR? Yeah, I did. I threw in the IDR and MDR. Overkill for Norm. I think so too. I think it's a bit of overkill. Oh shit, I gotta exit out of this. So that means I gotta paste this back in here. Bam, let's try it again. You have to restart the client when you do this. Alright, this should theoretically allow us to teleport through the Chaos Sanctuary, just make a joke of everything, and get to Diablo, in which case we're gonna take the charms out of our inventory and fight him normally. Yeah, those auras will stack for sure. So that's why I made multiples. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this in the shared stash. We'll put it with all the other hacked charms here. Oh shit, whoops. I gotta convert this. And it's not hardcore, whoops. Alright, hold up. Gonna do some more fuckery. Can we change hardcore here? Yep, hardcore. Save. There we go. We'll just try it like that. This might save us from doing a whole bunch of other fuckery. I was gonna go on to the... like the browser-based hero editor, but... I think we can just change it here and then convert. Yeah, I'm hoping the level requirement isn't too high, but we'll see. Okay, so there's this, convert to ROT dubs, and let's jam it. 24! Perfect! Alright, let's put these over here. Let's separate these. Wouldn't I have been such a great item importer maker? Look at that. That's better than all of them. That's better than all of them right there. We would have had the best ordinance of all time. Alright, this is the fake, the practice file. Making sure we get the right one here. Alright, and let's just pull them. Let's pull them. See how good we're doing here. Let's see how good this is. I'm gonna stack them in an easy place where it's easy to see them. Make sure we take them out. Alright. Let's do that. Let's go. I should have done castrate. I didn't think of that. Easy game. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go down here. That'll allow us to pretty easily get to the Diablo fight. And let's separate these. Okay, we are probably gonna die. I want to let you guys know that. I have never, in practice, beat Diablo. We are in practice, so if we beat him, it doesn't count. But at least we will figure out if there's any strategies that we can employ here. So this is the problem we've run into before. I think it was a glitch when I got killed by Bone Prison. And the glitch was, I think I was in the star and I was right next to like the edge of the level. So when it casted Bone Prison, like it was the weirdest, like shaky screen shit. And then like, bam, I just died. So stay out of the star. I think that's good sound advice regardless. Never go into the star. But, try not to get bone prisoned. And if we do get bone prisoned, we have a couple of options. We can immediately pause the game and leave, or we can morph back, tele out of it, and continue on. I'm gonna try the latter because I don't think we should plan on getting one-shotted by Bone Prison. I really think that was a glitch. I don't know what happened with that, so I'm gonna plan on not just play around Bone Prison like it doesn't damage you. I think it was a glitch. The other thing is Firewall. We can prevent Diablo from casting that on us if we just constantly have wolves next to him, right? The problem with that is when he casts his Ring of Fire, or when he casts the Hellfire, all of your pets fucking die. And now you not only have to, if you've casted Ring of Fire, you not only have to morph back, but you have to recast the pets before he does something else, right? Before he casts Firewall. And then if he casts Hellfire, you just gotta move and recast your pets as you're moving, right? So I would prefer Hellfire all day, especially if he stays in the star. But Ring of Fire, oh, you'll just see it. It gets fucking stupid. Like, this fight is fucking stupid, boys. It's just how it is. This fight is despicably stupid. Yeah, let's just go for it. We're gonna die, and then we'll have to go onto the browser-based hero editor and jam. I'm gonna try to stay close to him. I think this is the strat. Stay close, but never, like, directly in front. Oh no! I casted the morph back button. Oh my god. See, that's how much damage we did to him there. It's literally nothing. Like, and you have to keep that up so much. Like, that is the most stressful fight. There is no hiding. There's no cheesing this fight. It is like, you just have to fucking go. Like, you just have to constantly fucking fight him and make a perfect decision for 30 minutes straight. Like, it's fucking crazy. Alright, let's reset that. Let's try it again. Holy fuck, man. What are you guys' thoughts about what to do in this fight? Because I actually am beginning to think the challenge is actually impossible. Like, I think this fight makes it... Like, no, it ain't happening. That was my mistake. I actually don't mind dying on my mistake. I accidentally morphed back, and it was just a wrong button press. Just a wrong button press. That was my mistake. That was not like some random, hey, you got bone prisoned and it dealt 1 damage. somehow.
Dialed and it's GG, you got him down good there.
Let's fucking go. Let's do it, Kyle. I think we can do it. Dude, big cheers to you, man. We already have really good FCR for our level. We can't get better FCR anywhere. There is no just get more FCR. We have the max that we can get. We are a savage. We are as much of a casting savage as we can possibly be. All right, let's go. What are we doing? Grabbing this guy and just unchecking the dead button. Or what I could do, yeah, I'll do this after this one right here. I could just keep pasting back and forth into the folder. This is no damn with an M. That's the one. All right, and we're gonna uncheck the died button. And what we'll do is I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in a different folder. Oh shit, whoops. Because it comes in with the real character's name, whereas we've just like copied it and pasted it. It has the real character's name on it, but the file is named something different. Like I'll show you. I think I showed some of y'all, but in case that is confusing, I'll show you what I mean. All right, so it's gonna fire this back up. We shouldn't need this anymore. I'm wondering if we should use our token. Cyclone Armor is also useless versus Diablo because every single attack that he has goes through it. So it's a waste of a cast. We don't have unlimited time. We have to like, so he casts something, we need to respond with like the most intelligent response. And that is never Cyclone Armor versus Diablo. Like it's only 1 point. It will not absorb anything. All of his attacks blow through it. So you're always taking the damage no matter what. All right, here we go. Let's blow up this Chaos Sank again, shall we? Let's blow up this Chaos Sank, shall we? Yes, I should have decked this guy out with gold or something while I was there. Still could. I gotta fix all the hotkeys too. I hate that. Hate that about going in with that hero editor. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to be the most powerful druid. I mean, time to be the most powerful druid. See, I tried that, but he chases the pets. Like, he chases the pets and eventually doesn't stay behind that corner. But we could try to find some cheese strat. I just don't know any. Like, I don't know how we would cheese Diablo with this that doesn't lead to some other fuckery. You know what I mean? Like, we could cheese him behind a corner, but it leads to whenever he casts fire, Hellfire, there's a chance it goes through the wall. So, like, depending on his angle that he casted it at, so you can never trust it. You can never trust that the wall is keeping you safe from Hellfire, because sometimes it will go through even if visually it doesn't go through. So it's like, it's so strange, but we'll try. I've thought about this strategy before, and I'm wondering, this one got me bone prisoned and killed before, but I'm wondering if it's the best one. I call it, it's like a Necro versus Zon PvP, where like you kind of treat yourself like the Necro, where you go in, and you cast, like, you just cast your spell and you get the fuck out, right? Like, you don't kick around, you just expect that you're gonna get hit and that your pets are gonna get blown up and you just have to run away and reset. And then you just keep doing a drive-by. Like, drive-by and try not to get bone prisoned. Bone prison or firewall is the worst thing that can happen there, and he is more inclined to cast those things if you're way off the screen. So as you come in, he's inclined to cast firewall or bone prison, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna try that this time and just see how it works. So we'll go, we'll just go straight drive-by strat, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're dead. Alright, this is good. I think I'm just gonna stay here while we're not in trouble. Maybe this is the cheese strat? Knew it. I knew it. Saw it coming. I should have been quicker there. I need to be quicker at responding to bone prison. That's true. I guess we could come back to life, but the reason I don't want to practice like that, Max, is because that's going to make me develop some bad habits, I think. Like, I think I want to play it as though it's really going to be played and not re-enter the fight through a TP where he's like half-life. You know what I mean? If you die, you die. Reset, try it again. Like, you know, and that way, every time you come up, it's like you take the fight from the beginning. If there's a strategy that worked, like, for example, I actually think that was a good strategy right there. I fucked up in 2 ways. I did not recast the pets quick enough after he blew everything up. I should have morphed back and immediately casted pets, and then tried to telly out. And if he catches us like that in the real file, I also need to practice hitting escape and saying I would save and exit here, right? Like, and just knowing that. What a noob, dying to Diablo. Yo, what up, Chris? What up, Charlotte, eh? Just don't get hit. I'm trying, Bruno. Bow Warlock is stronger than Bow Sork. Yep. It is a beast. Oh, shit. We lose our charms? We did. Fucking A. All right, no problem. Because I think I'm going to do a couple of things with this guy. I put them in the regular character file, and then I forgot to resave it. No problem, we still have it. Lamazon, and we'll just convert it back over. Place, do this again, and then I gotta make sure we're gonna leave one more time so that this is super easy. Owned by Stash Tab, exactly. It is Lamazon right here. Convert. What? Amazon. Strange. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna resurrect the Merc, get everything ready to go, and then we're gonna do one more thing. Just to make this super simple for next time, I'm gonna exit, copy this file with everything in the inventory ready to go. And now, oh, I should have. Well, we might have to do it one more time with skill presets, but let's see. We are practicing for the One Life Challenge Diablo fight, Chris, which I am thinking is fucking impossible. I actually think the fight is fucking impossible. Yeah, I gotta reset these real quick. So let's go. Let's get this here, this here. Teleport will be on 3 temporarily. Teleport here on charges. Just in case we forget. There's this. We need Raven. Alright, one more time. All of the skill sets. That way we never have to do that again. Alright. And here we go. And here we go. Okay, so clear river, kite backwards. If prisoned, take TP back to waypoint. Kite Diablo all the way through the river? Bro. There might be something to that. Bro. I like that. I like that. What if we can trap Diablo and like in the river and all of those little fucking things and what if his hellfire doesn't work if he's on the other side of it, if he's on the other side? Oh man, that would be crazy if that's the case. That would be the way to do it. Holy shit, that would be the way to do it. I'm gonna clear this river. Just in case. Just in case that's what we do. See if we can kite him backwards. Koreazilla, that's the smartest thing I've heard. Like, you see what I'm saying? If we kite Diablo here and he tries to cast Hellfire, will it go through? His Ring of Fire will, which that's fine. But like, everything else should kind of he should kind of be fucked. Even like right here, if we can fight him right at the center of this, like right at the start of the level, oh man, that could be wild. Like right in the gate. Man, that could be crazy. What if we rip a Savage Amulet? It's not really that great, actually. Our 10 cast aim is better. Gets us to the 50 breakpoint. Okay, let's do this. I like that idea. We're just gonna have to kite him. We're just gonna have to really focus on kiting him. I don't know how that's gonna work. Come on down, big guy. Well, kiting him is going to be real hard. Because he casted Hellfire and we didn't see it. I heard the audio cue and I should have responded. But I didn't. I wonder if we kite him down here too, if we can kind of fight him in this area and go behind this wall. You know? That was good duel, was good duel. Damn it. Was good duel. You can cheese him on the Lord de Sace's North Pit Ledge. We can. Can we? For real? For real? No way. He stops at the narrow hallway. Okay, so he won't... Okay. So he won't follow you forever. Out-level the area. Even that, like... That is just gonna make us roll the dice, but it's gonna happen even quicker. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a dice roll at that point. You may not actually beat him. Here's another thing. I also thought about just testing, like, what happens if I hack my stats to, like, have max fire res, max light res, just to see if tracking those things down would make a difference in the damage that he does. You know what I mean? Like, if Cyclone Armor might allow us to survive some of his hits. You know, something along those lines. But, alright, so the deal now is we're gonna try to kite him north. I like it and I don't like it because the angle... I guess it's a decent CT angle. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do hit and run till he follows us north. Go. There we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! And he can cast Firewall. Damn. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know how this is going to be done. This might be the end of the challenge. Is there a better skill distribution? Let's try summons. Let's try summons. Actually, hold on. Let me make it so we can token. So we'll go. Whoops. Enable respec. Yeah, so get to level 30, try bear. That's also an option. I want to try to not get to level 30 first, but we might have to. I'm not above it. This is the fake file. Good stuff. We've got our auras. Let's just jam. Let's blow this up, and then we'll think about what we've got to do. Well, true, but did you see what happened there too, Bruno? Where he just randomly casted Firewall? We were dead 6 ways to Sunday in that last one. He casted Hellfire, which was gonna hit us, and I noticed it way too late. But then, just to fucking nail in the coffin, he casted Firewall right as we stopped. And it was like, yeah, we were dead 6 ways to Sunday on that. Wasn't even gonna be a duel. Alright.
Hail to you, champion.
And let's set this. Okay, so what's the game plan? Let's actually try to respec here to pets, and we'll see what happens, right? So I don't really think we need max block for Diablo, but I don't want to give that up because we're most certainly going to need it at some point for someone. 10 strength of this armor. Yeah, sure. Let's just do it like that. Should be good. And let's go max block. All right. So we could also go fire druid. That allows us to kind of hit and run as well. But whatever we do, we need to go werewolf. Right? That is 100% a necessary skill. Yeah, let's just try summons. Let's go. I think we're kind of limited on what we can put points into. But let's go Heart of the Wolverine. So give them damage. It's going to be so hard keeping all these up. But it will be... I think we go 5 here, 3 here, and then the rest into... Get the rest into here. Boom. And then we would set this up like this. We would go... Ravens, doggos, why not? Oak Sage 2, fuck them. Okay, so we morph. This is gonna be wild. It's gonna be so heavy on the mana. It's alright. We're also gonna need to stay really close to Diablo, which is not good. We have this. That's what we need to go with. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit, okay. That actually was working, though. That actually was working. We need to kite him out of the star, though. We need to kite him out of the star. That is the way? I think so, man. Kite him out of the star. Unfortunately, we have to... we have to go and put our skills back in like that. I'm gonna save a... Hold on, I'm gonna save this version. And... yeah, so once we token again here, I'm gonna save this version to our backup file and we'll jam it, right? So we'll do the skills now. And we'll save this version to our backup so that we don't have to keep skilling it out. Should be, what was it, like 63? Okay. And now we go. This is a necessity. Then it's bam, 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 bam. Hit Heart of the Wolverine. 5 here, 3 here, and the rest here. And Raven on the main now. Heart of the Oak, or Heart of the Wolverine. And this. Hell yeah, baby. We also don't have Cyclone armor anymore, which does get a little frightening when it comes to other acts. And we only have one opportunity to token our build, right? We haven't used it yet, but this could be that opportunity to go to a summon droid. Holy shit!
Save backup.
You're right. Sorry. Yep, we'll do this again. Thank you. Kyle, you're the man. Thank you so much for the donation and the reminder. What a savage. What a guy. Thank you. Yep, we gotta save the backup. You're right. I totally meant to do that. Here we go. We're doing it. It is done. It is done. Now we'll actually have a little bit more experience. Maybe we'll level. That's interesting if that's the case. This means we got to do an extra... Yeah, we'll probably level from this. That just means we're going to have to do an extra chaos run if this level matters. Or we could just not use any of the stats. That's probably the way. By the way, big cheers, Kyle. Thanks for the reminder, man. Big cheers to that guy. Yeah, we need to think about Act 5 as well. I'm not really sure how good we're going to be in Act 5 with a fucking summon druid. Although it could be good. Maybe it is really good. Alright, here we go. Real duel time. I'm gonna try to kite him out of the star. Where is he? I didn't hit all the seals. We didn't hit all the seals. How good are these regularly? Look at this. They're actually ripping up the Chaos Sank here. It's just a perfect opportunity. Boom. Holy shit. Gotta remember to stay on top of that, though. Oh my god, they are fucking rip shitting these guys, man. What is going on? Did I not kill one of these dudes? Could have sworn they're all gone. Is it Desace? Did we not get Desace? Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Holy shit, yeah, I don't think... Maybe we didn't get Desace. Alright, that's alright. This will be a nice little test right here. For our little summon droid. Summon droid seems alright. We do have to get kind of obnoxiously close, but when we do... Holy shit. He does some damage. Yeah, we missed this seal. Gums up the entire screen, too. I kind of like this. Bro, this is actually savage. We need to kite him out of this star. Need to get him, like, down here.
Death can save you from me.
Wow. Alright, just re-up. He needs to come out of this fucking star, man. Come out of the star. Don't be a bitch. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Well, that's the first time we've ever beat him. Okay. 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 But how consistent can we be with this? Yeah, one mistake in GG, exactly. But dude, this is definitely the build. Holy shit, man. But the question is, how good is this build in Act 5? Like, is it still good? Barricade! What's up, man? Yeah, this was the practice run. This is the practice run. We haven't actually gone through. We're literally building the ship as we're flying it. So, this is... we haven't dared to do this in the real file yet. But we're just... This was our practice run. Can we do it again? Like, let's just try this again. How consistent can we be with this? You know what I mean? How consistent is that strategy? If I fucking make one wrong move, is it just over? Or can we just consistently pull this off? Like, let's try it again, and let's jam. On par with Summon Necro, or maybe 80-90% as effective? I don't know, man. Those Ravens are hitting hard, Chris. Those Ravens are hard hitters. We just need to get him out of the star, because if we fight him in the star, we just die. Like, that's what it is. We just die if we fight him in the star. I also need to get used to my hotkeys here. I noticed I was not really used to those. So that could be a problem. Let's try this fight again. Let's not forget to Sace this time. We know that this is a viable build for clearing as well. So this is really good. Did we still miss a seal? I think we did. No, it's good. I think. Why didn't... For real? Oh, is Desay still here? What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay, here we go. Alright, so objective A, kite him out of the star. Get out of the fucking star. Cannot be in there, he's so hard to fight. We have to be kinda close. So we'll get him here. There we go. You done fucked up. You done fucked up, Diablo. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright. Alright, so make sure we got these. Hit and run, baby. Let's go. Come on down. Alright, there we go. Get fucking wrecked. Alright, this is the way. This is definitely the way. Holy shit. You just have to be so fucking on point. Holy shit, boys. This is the way. I didn't even think this fight was possible at the start of today. But now we know it is possible. Holy shit. Alright. Wow. Wow. Do we go for this? Do we go for this or do we go to the crafting session? It's up to you, Chris. Do we go for it now on the real file? Go for real Diablo kill? Or should we take a break and go do some crafting? Now that we know the strat. It's up to you, Chris. It's your call. Holy shit. This is a stressful fight. This is probably the most stressful fight of any that we've seen so far. I'm still kind of busy and wife is still sleeping. I could drop some keys. Nah, you know what? If you're busy, that's fine. We're gonna fucking go for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right here. Oh man, I'm fucking nervous now. Oh my god, I'm nervous. This means we have to use our respec though. Do we just die to Bale? If we do this? Like, this is a critical point. Like, how are we beating Bale with this build? Because we're... At this point, we are using our respec. And... yeah. I don't know. He'll fight is the same? It's not, though. Because he'll just cast the blue wave, and blue wave is auto PK. There is no running away or remorphing like there is with Diablo Ring of Fire. It's, you're dead. Blue wave, you're dead. There's no way around it. Yeah, we would have to avoid the wave somehow. Damn. Alright. What if we... yeah, I think we just take a big risk on Bale. Stay behind him, cast your pets in front of him. So that he always casts the wave in a different direction. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're making a critical decision here. And I'm kind of scared because now... there's no going back. But let's do this. Let's do it, boys. It is indeed happening. We're gonna token. Let's not fuck it up.
Welcome back, my friend. We're still clearing the monastery, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
If we die, boys. If we die, starting over ain't so bad, I guess. I'm stressed out. I'm not even playing. I know, dude. There is literally no going back. There's no more, like, if we don't have this right with this build and we're fucked in Act 5, then we're just fucked. This would have been, it would have been smart to think through this run prior to going into this, but this is what we get, boys. It's done. It is done. All right, let's not fuck this up. Werewolf, number one. Number one priority. We don't need anything here. Although I now am considering Cyclone Armor. Cyclone Armor doesn't really matter anymore. But it's so good. Oh, actually, I have a helm, I'm pretty sure. That I found. Right here. Oh, no. That's not Cyclone Armor. It's Oak Sage. Okay, never mind. Well. Actually, though, it has lycanthropy on it. Which that could be really good. We would be missing out on 10 strength. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. It's going to feel really bad to lose that if we die, but at least we'll have an Eyes and Hearts. MDR 2. I don't think we really need that. So, just in the rare event that we die, I am going to swap armors. I think we swap to something like this. So either one works. Either one. Just in the event that we die. So we can just use this shared stash for the next one. Alright, okay, got our caster gear. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Gear first, right? Let's go, I'm gonna get to like 60 strength. So that we can wear a big boy belt when we get it. And we're one over. Okay. Max block. Ooh, we need more points into this for max block without dexterity from the helm, but whatever. It's fine. No problem. Alright, there's that. We're good. Nothing more here. We have this, we have lycanthropy. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the rest go here. Alright, let's get these situated. We go here. Direwolf was here. Raven here. And we have telecharges. We're gonna have throw here. Throw here. God damn, boys. This is fucking stressful. Let's make sure we're on players 1 for sure. It's the real run. It's the real one right here. So given 100% health, yeah, except it doesn't. Except it actually doesn't. That will get ripped away immediately.
What do you need?
Alright, so let's take our time. Let's walk through. We've got this. Take our time, walk through and jam. Let's do this right. Let's not be smart, don't be a retort. That's what it is. Alright, this is for real. We can actually pick this stuff up. No cyclone armor. It's the real deal, boys. This is literally the first time we're playing through on this. I'm so fucking nervous. And by the way, Frosty, my guy. Holy shit, man. Gift and a membership like a savage. GG, no resave and exit. Exactly. If we die, we die. It is what it is, man. I don't want to go out like that today, but if we die, we die. All right, let's do this. Dude, big cheers to Frosty. Let's tip another one back, man. We got that straight gas going. I kind of am missing my... I'm kind of missing my Cyclone armor just for the added security already, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel so unsafe without it. These ravens, though. Another Ort rune. Wow, okay, that's big. Let's go stash that just in case. Should we telly over there? Let's do it. Gonna need mad mana pots for this.
Hail to you, champion.
I cannot fucking believe we're doing this. I can't believe. We can always back out. We can always quit. We can always just not do this. We can always just come back another day. We can practice more. These pets are savages, though. Another Ort rune? What is this? Okay. That'll make up for us not ever being able to farm Countess right there. Holy shit. I'm gonna stash that one too. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, this is normal summon and druid tutorial now. Alright, we getting some runes though, dude. This feels kind of good, not gonna lie. Alright. Gum them up, dude. That's what we gotta do. Gum them up. I am gonna sell this stuff for gold because I feel like we're gonna run out quick. We are now spending shit tons of mana. And that is something we're gonna have to keep up with. In fact, let me... I'm gonna stash this gold in our shared stash. Reset the timer. Another Ort rune? Alright, dude. Alright, we're stashing all these. Holy shit. Just in case we die, man. That's what it is. That's like, literally, we went this whole run without finding shit. And we got 4 Ort runes in like the last 5 minutes. This is indeed rigged. We actually have enough for an AM, right? We can actually make an AM? Oh my god. Can we make tier Tal AM? No, we don't have a Tal. I was gonna say, if we could make tier Tal AM for our mercenary, so that she could have thorns on top of our pets, then I know we made the right decision. But we are literally a Tal rune away from that. So if we get it, that could be big. That could be big. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely cheese. Did you expect a fair fight being at 1, though? Like, what do you expect? You expect me to get in there and throw NATOs at a dude? Like, bro, we ain't gonna do it, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way to do this without cheesing it. You gotta cheese it as much as possible. I don't know why we didn't move to this build earlier, though. This is actually savage. I wish I had more practice on this build now. Because, like, I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake that I wouldn't have made had I had more practice. But that's alright, we can practice after. We've got a Diablo to kill. This is so savage. This build is indeed fucking nuts. You just gotta pay attention to, like, what's going on, though. Because they'll shoot at your pets, and then those projectiles could hit you. Why do I keep morphing back? See, these are the mistakes. These are the mistakes right here. Alright, I mean, it's not bad. Go set these back in the stash. Just prepping for a death. I feel like is what we're doing. Prepping for a death. Alright, no bad to say spawn. All right, no mistakes. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, boys. There is no mistakes here. No fucking room for mistakes in this fight. Literal zero room for them. Deep breath, deep breath. Focus the attack with the Raven skill. All right. All right, boys. Fingers crossed. Let's do this. We're gonna reset this timer so that doesn't randomly go out. Kite him out. Kite him out. Shit. I don't like this angle. I don't like that angle at all. Oh my god. Deep breath, all right? Deep breath. Merc, I suppose it isn't a bad idea. Like, it can't hurt. Oh my god.
Greetings.
This is so fucking stressful, man. Alright. Deep breath, calm the fuck down, lock the fuck in. Let's get out of that corner. Don't go in the star, don't go in the star. Alright, Merc, yeah, why not? Oh my god, this was so much easier in practice. It's so much more stressful, man. Oh my god. we doing like any damage to him as we're going in? I haven't even looked.
Hail to you, champion.
Is that like 20%? Okay. Big cheers, El Chavule. All right, let's go. Oh my God! We fucking did it, boys! Holy shit! Oh my God! Whoo! Holy shit, man! Wow. Wow. That's insane. That was so nerve-wracking because that definitely didn't go as smoothly as practice. Like, that definitely wasn't as smooth, but with this strategy, we avoided getting bone prisoned or firewalled, which that is some big luck right there, but holy shit, man. That is wild.
GFG.
GFG, my boy, Kyle. Bro, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Big cheers to you. We got some cheerses here. Dude, holy shit, man. Big cheers to Spetz and my boy Kyle. Thank you so much for that dono, man, and the support. Holy shit. I cannot believe this. I actually didn't expect that we would get through Act 4 today. I'm not even lying. I thought that we would not get through it. I'm like, this just isn't gonna happen because I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's like, I'm gonna need to practice. Like, there's gonna need to be a lot of shit going on. But I can't believe we fucking did it, dude. We fucking did it. Oh my God. Holy shit. That is so wild.
Hail to you, champion.
That is so wild, man. Let's go and get some of this shit, huh? Let's go and pick up some of this gear. Oh my God, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it would be game done. Game over on Classic.
Fine, good
There is absolutely no way we could survive any of that shit on Classic.
Greetings.
Like, this is a druid-only challenge, if you ask me. There's no other class that could even dream of doing it. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. Holy shit. And we are in Act 5, boys. Can you fucking believe this? One life challenge, we're in Act 5. Knock on wood, but no devastating resets after... We haven't died since Act 1. Right? Like, we haven't had, like, ever since, like, the devastating back and forth in Act 1, figuring it out in Andariel. Of course, we've practiced a lot for the upcoming act, but, like... Practicing makes it so you don't have to reset and learn that way. You know what I mean? Holy shit, though. This was crazy. This is insane. I am so pumped about this. Act 5 time, dude. I can't wait to practice this, but we've got a crafting session with my boy Chris, and it's time to shift gears, because holy shit, man. This is so wild. I cannot fucking believe this, boys. This is crazy. All right. Let's take a break in the throne, shall we? Let's do it. Yo, what up, Jules? Act 3 was pretty easy. I didn't stream it. I practiced once for it. I practiced once for the entire act. I realized... I thought the act was actually going to be super easy. I knew about the Mephisto aggro. A lot of players don't know about that, but like, if Mephisto will aggro you, even if you moat trick him, if you have pets. So like, if your pets are attacking him from across the moat, he will aggro you. Even from across the moat, he'll like throw shit at you. He'll fucking blizz you. Like, I knew about that going into it, so I could play around that. I was like, there's literally no monsters in this act that are bad, right? And then like in my practice run, just running through the whole thing, I ran into a Bloodlord, or the lords that cast the firewall, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, that one's bad. Yep, that's a bad one. Yeah, that was pretty intense just to watch. I honestly broke a sweat and I wasn't even playing. Man, I'm telling you, that was so wild. That was so crazy. I thought we were done. I was saying earlier, I was like, this thing is over. Like, we just can't make it past Diablo, right? I was like, we just can't do it. And then we used our token, and here we are. Hell yeah, bros. All right, I'm gonna pop into the admin channel here, and I'll wait for my boy Chris. Just let me know in the chat, Chris, if you're watching when you're ready, bro, and we'll pop in, we'll jam it. Man, I cannot believe this. Bros, holy shit, man. If he kills Bale, he has to do this challenge again, but this time with Arctic Blast? Fuck that. Fuck that, man. Yeah, ravens are really what's doing all the damage. The wolves are still just big distractions. The monsters can't target the ravens. So, like, you need to distract them with something. So that's what we did. Like, we just have the wolves there for distraction. When I noticed that he was so low and all I had was a couple of wolves, I was like, this is fine. Like, the ravens are gonna get him if I stay this close, and they fucking did, man. That was crazy. I did make a mistake by not having my Oak Sage up, or my Spirit of the Barbs up. These are the mistakes that I was like, if I played through on this build, I would not be making these. But whereas that was just our first attempt at going through Act 4, I've never played a Summon Druid for anything. You're seeing my first high profile, high risk attempt on a Summon Druid. Like, I can't believe we beat Diablo. I had that doubt rolling through my head the whole time. Like, I've never played this before. Like, I've never done this. And all I was thinking about is just like PvP Druid. Like, just keep your pets up. Like, keep your pets up. You know the range. Like, stay at poly range and just keep your pets up. Like, keep your pets up. Dodge. Don't go in the star. Don't get bottlenecked. Like, you know, bottlenecked like in between the star and the corner. Every time I approached Diablo from that, I thought he was going to kill me. I was like, every time I got bottlenecked between the star and in like the corner where you have like this tiny area you have to walk through, I was like, if he casts Hellfire now, I'm fucked. I was like, Hellfire is insta KO. Yeah, kick his ass, deserves a pin. Oh man. Oh man. On to souls and pissed off bulls. I think we save an exit on souls. We do need to get levels though. That's the thing. I am going to try to get to Shank. And then when we get to Shank, we are gonna farm Shank until like level 35 or 40. Like, we are gonna have the most devastating pets going into Bale. Because like, he needs to die, and he needs to die fast. Like, the less he's around, the better. That was crazy, man. I do have one somewhere. I should have looked for it, Mazza. Should have looked for it, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out, waiting for Chris here. We've got. I'm gonna actually dial into my high level characters here because this is what's up next. We just beat Act 4 on our One Life Challenge Druid, but up next, me and Chris, we usually do this. We try to do this at the start of every ladder reset, but we kind of had a sporadic one last time with a new class that it required a lot of practice. But we usually try to have like a massive craft session before the start of a ladder season. He gets rid of all of the gems, all of the keys, everything he's found throughout the entire season. He just dumps it out and we jam it. And hopefully we make some godlies. It may not be the case, but at least we'll have some fun, you know? That's what it is. If there's the death curse in Act 5, the one that uses life instead of mana. Ooh. Good question. Do we die to that? I guess we're gonna have to see. I guess we're gonna have to practice. That's what practice is for. We're gonna know if we'll die because of it. I think it works like poison though, where I think it won't kill you. It will just fail to cast. So like it will say like I can't or not enough mana or something along those lines, but Bale will cast that. He will almost certainly always cast that. It can kill you from the harpies? All right, well, we'll see, right? We'll have to see. If it can, then we know what to do, right? If it can, if we get blood maned, we can't cast anything. We just kind of have to let what's there do what it does. Oh yeah, you're just noticing that, Frosty? Yeah, dude, I can't tell you how many times I get messages from people that's like, oh yeah, well I have an LLD teleport amulet. What's that worth? And I just LOL. I just LOL because I'm like, yeah, it's on your sorceress. It's level 30 or level 18. Yep. And by the way, Slick Knight, my guy, thank you for parking the Prime here. 5 months, my guy. Jesus. Big cheers, brother. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. We just beat Act 4 in our One Life challenge, and I am pretty pumped about it, man. That was so ridiculous. I can't believe we actually did it. I thought for sure that I was just going to practice today. That was literally the name of the game. That's why I think I was so nervous going into this, because I was like, this is it. If you die, you start over. And I was like, I did not plan on getting this far today. Did not plan on doing this. Like, I am so cool with just taking it slowly, methodically, and figuring out every decision in practice along the way, then doing it, you know? But we got there. We just pushed it. We did it, man. And we jamming now. Jamming, slamming, Alabama. The real question is, what character should we be using for all this crafting? It's gotta be a level 99 at least, you would figure, or something very high. Possibly this guy. Why not, actually? I'm gonna make a game. And he probably needs a normal game. Gem for good luck. Alright, Chris says he can join, but he's got 3 kids around his feet. Oh my god, look at this, boys! They fixed it! My golden feet are always up now. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Now I really want to complete my grail. I think I know what we're doing after this fucking One Life challenge, which isn't over yet, and I am not thinking ahead. That is all that's on my roster right now, this One Life challenge. But, oh man, it's gonna feel good to get me that back glow. We've got 96% on this. Sets, we got it. Rune words, we'll get there. Damn, son. All right, let's make some room. Let us make some room. I'm gonna keep my geeds in here because we'll probably need to buy some shit. This is indeed a crafting session after all. Add a little wall of protection here for us. Green eggs and Hammond. By the way, what's up, sir? What's his name? It's good to see you, brother. Holy shit. What a day thus far. I cannot believe we did that. I'm still just struck by it. Yeah, welcome to the new patch, man. That's actually probably the best change, I think, of all of them. This was the best. I'm a big hater of most of the changes that they did. Very big hater. Except for the closer they get to deleting the Warlock, the more happy I am. But the rest of the changes, making Sunders easier, that's kind of tilting. I literally, as soon as I heard that, stopped playing Diablo 2 for a long time. Because the big thing, I was like, I grinded it every night. I was like, let's jam it. Let's find these Sunders, right? It was kind of a nice chase, and I'd found a ton. It wasn't like they were unfindable. But it was like they had real value. They were like the new item of the patch. They were like what made the expansion, what gave it a whole new economy. And now that's gone. So it's just back to high runes and 32020s and 4015s, 451s, the same shit, right? I mean, they did, but at the same time, Chris, like, the end game version of the Warlock is still, like, Mosaic Sin busted. It's still, like, Tainted Lock is the new build, and it's, like, end game busted. I doubt anything that will be a faster ladder climber than that. And it's so AFK. It's like everything you hate about builds like that in D2. Like AFK, just telly, everything dies. It's like, that's D4. And granted, I love D4. Love it ever since the new update and all of this stuff, but it's like not D2, you know? Like the monsters are a challenge. They're a bit of a challenge. You can't just telly through and blast everything on P8, you know? No, not you, no! I should, look, love is a strong word, Chinol. It is a good game, and I enjoy playing it seasonally as much as I probably would have enjoyed playing Diablo 3 if I ever played that. But I think if I was a Diablo 3 player back in the day, I might touch D4 seasonally, but I certainly wouldn't be as enthralled by it. You're talking to someone who never played D3, so like, D4 feels new and exciting, right? Like, holy shit, this is crazy in its own way. But if I played D3, I don't think it would feel that way. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the thing that makes D2 different, whether, you know, this is an oversimplified version of this, and there's a lot more to it than just what I'm gonna say, but trust me, it all boils down to this. What makes D2 a different game is the economy. But Coooley, I play on single player and blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the economy. That's fine. The game was designed around an economy, and that's why you grind on single player, because items are harder to find. They feel way more rewarding when you find them, right? That concept of like things were meant to be found and traded is what makes D2 different, and it also leads into these other things about class balance, right? You find good things for another class, you trade them, but because of good class balance and hopefully at least a semi-equal chance of climbing the ladder between 2 or 3 builds, hopefully, you know, your options are open as to what you can find and trade. You can make a pet character, you can play the economy, you can get rich, which is what we're going to be planning on trying to do this season. Or you could climb the ladder, you could push, right? That's what it is. I think it really all boils down to that. The itemization, the loot scarcity, all of that is based around it. Oh yeah, I already knew about that. That's if you don't know about that, Chinol, you've been living under a rock. I have never played D3 and I still knew about that. I still knew about Deckard Cain dying to a fairy. It's crazy. I never realized that. Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. I just need freaking Sanders cap, dude. That was my last one too, Bert. That was my last one too. That was the last item that I found. Was I think yeah, Sanders cap. Best place to find it is normal Cow King. If you're not grinding that, grind it a few times, you'll get it. Normal Cow King. Easy. Easy run, right? No problem at all. Alright, still no word from Chris. I'm gonna send him the game name, by the way. Sure. I think that's the pass. If that's not the pass, let me know. I forgot what the pass was. Hell yeah, man. What a day. I still can't believe this. The kid's destroyed Chris's PC, lol. Oh, word, he's updating. Blizzard trolling us. He's updating his client right now. Hell yeah, bros. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All right. Well, while we get ready, boys, I'm going to take one more piss, and then we're going to craft like nobody's business. And I'm going to have to ask you guys one thing. As I'm AFK, we're going to go in the Hall of Fame. You're going to see some statues in there. Okay, first of all, it's subs and members only, all right? And if you're on the dono list, that's fine too, right? If you're on the back wall, perpetual member, right? But keep your goddamn hands off the statues. That's all I ask. Holy shit, boys. Now can you imagine? We beat Act 4 today. Now can you imagine if we crafted some of the nastiest 220s ever? I actually am in search of a Warlock 220. So, like, I don't even need anything special. Usually in these craft sessions, we look for absolute god-tier horseshit. But, like, at this point, I am so poor on most of my Warlock builds, I would literally take any of that. What did you... DK, you're gonna need to return those, alright? I didn't even see that. I just came straight in here, I didn't even look. Gonna have to ask that you return those, politely, respectfully, please. Because... Bill, we don't pay Bill enough to remake those. Yeah. Well, I mean, just because I hate the Warlock doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it, right? Just shouldn't be in the game. I mean, if I was competitively climbing a ladder, I'd probably be on a Warlock. Maybe a Sork, actually. It depends. I would have to see how good the Warlock is. We're gonna see this season, right? Doesn't have to be me climbing it, but, like, we're gonna see this season how good the Warlock is. See how fast it climbs the ladder as a tainted lock? Up for bid on JSP. God damn it. Someone go get that DK guy. Go get him. Drag him back in here. Just happen to have some 240 caster amulet crafts. Just have to ask Blizzard to let me update my game. Oh shit. So wait, is it just like not letting you update at all? Or no, yeah, it's just like updating. Oh, sometimes it might throttle you and you can like click on the settings and it will like, sometimes it just has this built-in throttling. And I don't know exactly where it is, but let me see. Like, it should pop up somewhere down here. It might also be in game settings, downloads. Yeah, right here. So like, you can, I think, yeah, download limits right here. You might be limited on your downloads. Uncheck some of those. Make sure all of those are unchecked and it will like download at full speed. Yeah, try that, Chris. Go into the settings here, game settings, click downloads, and make sure all of this is unchecked. Clearing cache helps too, yep. It's been like that for 10-ish minutes, no shit. Yeah, and if it's stuck there and you're not throttled, like none of those things are checked, I would either restart the launcher, and if that doesn't work, I'd restart the computer. Something's fucked up. All my shields are now red? I bet mine are too, honestly. I bet mine are too. I guess that guy had never really had to worry about it. Oh yeah, I do have a lock somewhere else. And by the way, let me update. Yeah, that is the password. Yeah, we can't wear that anymore. That's good. I'm happy to hear that, though. I'm happy to hear that. Look at this, dude. I fucking love these little footsteps. They just apply to all of my characters now, too. Damn, son. Feels good. Oh, also, what does this look like? So can I consume this and have a pet? I can. Good. I built my shit right. And we still got this. Good stuff. I honestly was, when I was messing around with the Warlock and I did that short recently, I actually had tested this as for like a ladder climber build because I thought that this might actually be the best Warlock build in the patch. But then Max turned me on to the Tainted Lock and I went and looked at Macro Bio Boy's video and yeah, I don't even think he's built it perfectly. And it still just looked like he was fucking smashing shit. And I was like, yeah, that's probably better than this. You gotta find all of the set items. That's how you get the footprints. Yeah, I think it's a good change. I think like I said, the more nerfs they put on the Warlock, and they still need to make a ton more. Like this entire skill tree could be focused on. Like they really focused on nerfing Bind Demon, which it deserved it. It needed to be nerfed, right? But the only thing you needed to do with Bind Demon is just take some of the auras out, right? Like take Conviction out, that's probably it. Just make it so you can't have Conviction, and you're probably fine. That was literally and it was also kind of an indestructible pet, which I also didn't like, so yeah. Just those two things. Unreasonable Life and Conviction, you have no business having that. Like, that's just too powerful of an aura. That's all they really needed to do that. Nothing else, really. The mana cost, sure, whatever, but like, the thing is, Blood Boil is pretty nasty, and they buffed that. All of these pets kind of have like their own brokenness, and that really wasn't touched, and if anything, it was like exacerbated. I don't know about Amp, dude. I guess, yeah, you know what? Amp probably needed to go too. I think you're right. I think they should have just done away with Cursed and done away with Conviction. That's a great point, Jules. You're actually right about that. Free Amp was too easy. That, or what they should have done, they could have gone two ways with that. They could have deleted it and made it so that you can't cast Amp with your summon, which they basically did now. It's like a 5% chance. Make it so you can't cast Amp, or I think the other solution is find a sick item, introduce a new sick item that just gives Bind Demon to everybody. Gives it to every class. Like, you know, maybe it's a amulet with 20 cast, +1 to Bind Demon, and -5 to every element. Perfect. Perfect. Great amulet. Oh, I just wasn't streaming yesterday. By the way, what's up, Helling? Yeah, I haven't really been streaming on Monday, but I thought we were going to craft all day today, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to fall behind on this challenge. So I just did it. I practiced once, and then I actually planned on dying on the second attempt, and I was gonna post that, but I just didn't. I was like, I haven't practiced this act enough, but I was like, I know the threat. I know there's one threat. Just avoid that one threat, and this act should be easy. Played through, didn't die. I was like, well, whatever. I just planned on getting surprised by something else. I was like, there's got to be something else I'm gonna get surprised by. No, we probably won't lose Chronicle with the new ladder, no. I think that stays. I mean, Chronicle is one of those things, I don't know why people assume that it should be a seasonal thing. Like, Grail List can take 20 years to complete, man. Like, assuming that anything but degenerate players will complete a Grail List within 3 months is insane. Like, that should be a permanent thing. I think it also adds replay value to the game online. If you want to do it again online, go buy a different copy of the game for $10. Like, I think that's fair. Like, you've had some fun with it. It's not like a perpetual predatory monetization. Just go buy a different account if you want to do it again. I think that's perfectly fine. Or maybe just give people the option to reset it. Like, that could work too. You pushing this season, or what's your plan? I don't think so, Ranai. I think I'm just gonna try to make some forum gold like the good old days. I don't know, I enjoy, there is some enjoyment out of pushing ladder, but I've done it so much that, like, I don't feel like I have anything to prove this season. Like, I don't feel like there's a story to tell this season with pushing the ladder, and that's like really what it comes down to me, is like, can I tell this story in some way? Is there a story some way that's entertaining? Because it is like big, it's a big time commitment. Nerd coins, give me some freeze, please. Yeah, dude, fucking let's jam. Are you pushing, Ranai? Are you going for it? I say let's go, man. Let me know what you need. Are you gonna be on the lock? Are you pushing with the warlock? Yeah, that's what I say. It's tiring. We don't need to do it every reset. It isn't like I'm not gonna do it again. Bros, look at all of my fucking 99s. Like, I have so many 99s. I'm gonna fill this account up. I got a hardcore 99 now. Check that off the bucket list. Right, look at this. We're gonna fill this account up with 99s. We're gonna pace ourselves, you know? Yeah, Warlock. Are you going Tainted? Are you doing like the Summon Warlock with, it's gonna be mainly a Tainted Warlock, but you'll also have, like, Blood Boil. I guess that will technically be the name of the Warlock, is a Blood Boil lock. Nah, build a secret for now? Oh shit, I can't wait. All right, well, I'll keep it a secret, but send me a message and let me know what you need for items, and if I come across them, dude, I'll help you out. It will double digit hours faster than fastest current time? Holy shit. That's sick. Goat herder warlock, lol. I want an opal main vein Ami. Yep, right. That'd be sick. I think opal vein is a pretty... That was actually kind of a fair ring, I gotta say. Opal vein was kind of fair. The only one that was bad was sling ring. Like, we didn't need minus magic res. We don't need to be messing with magic damage or magic res at all, I don't think. It's supposed to be a sacred damage. We should keep it that way. How we looking, bad? How we looking, Chris? Just ask Coooley for an Enigma 3 hours in, lol. Also, will be the first push I get help after level 92. No shit. You have reroll Grand Charms? Oh yeah, there's Chris. Let's see. Maybe? I think this is a reroller, but I'd hate to do it. I probably do somewhere. I would just have to check. If not, we can just go through and find some. I mean, just let me know while you get fired up. I'll go jam. We'll go looking for some charms. Pop a shard and find a few? Deal. Deal. Can do.
Yes?
Alright, let's do this. Let's get Niraj the Retaj up in here. Find ourselves some charms. Alright, let's put this over here. Let's get our inventory looking clean. You know, I might clear this out even more. See how good this goes. I haven't jammed on a ham in a while. Ain't jammed on the ham den in a long time. I hope I'm still just as good as ever. LOL, don't worry. Top din here. Top friggin' din, don't you worry.
The order welcomes you.
Top friggin' din. Alright, so we'll need to... Maybe we just run it like this. These guys ghost drop some pretty good charms. Let's just jam. This isn't exactly my PVM account, but this'll do. All we need to do is just P1 it, right? We don't need to get too crazy. Let's see how fast or slow we can find a charm. Could be super slow, you never know. Yep, still in search of a 4-socket Chokunu for my Bollock, man. I actually am loving that build. It's currently legal in the DFC, and I do mean currently. So why not jam it and slam it while we can? That's right. That's what it is, Chris. So I'm hoping it doesn't turn into that, but we'll see. All right, here's a small charm. Worst comes to worse, we can hit that. There's a large charm. I don't think we're ever hitting that for shit. We ain't wasting gems on that, that's for sure. We could try to roll a 451 though. 25s or a 451. I would be all right with that. All right, Ariat Plateau, Pit of Acheron. Okay. Let's friggin' jam. 320-20 or bust, right? Well, we're certainly not re-rolling a 451. That's for you rich people with 2 million plus forum gold. I don't know how many of those guys we have in the chat, but that's for those guys. I have literally 37 plus 451s. I have like almost 50 451s. I'd still never re-roll one. I'd still friggin' jam it. We'd still keep that. It ain't P, unfortunately, so it ain't me. If it ain't P, it ain't me. Best I found is a 320-18? No shit, that's really good. I'm very close to that, brother. I got a 319-20, whatever charm is on my barb. The best one in his inventory is the one I found legit. So I think it's 319-20. This is a northern shard too, which I guess these are dropping more frequently now. Which, cool. All right, well, we've got this, Chris, just in case. Hold up, I'm gonna put this, we'll put it right there. That should be fine. Can I only see the latest 2 messages in chat? Check 1 2 1 2. Or you mean like the chat in here? No, Twitch chat? No, I can see the whole thing. But I also am the least observant person ever. I think you're telling me to read backwards. Have you made the portal yet? Did mine and Mate's today? Oh! No, I haven't. I haven't. My Grail is like 96%. Yeah, I am a bad chat reader, alright? That is to be fair. Bad chat reader. I'm trying to get better at it. It's something I've been working on. Reading is hard. But let me tell you, you know this, alright? When you've got an absolute top-din player like this, you know that takes full-fledged focus, you know? sometimes you just gotta full-fledged focus it. I mean, we beat Act 4 today with our 1 life druid for the 1 life challenge. And that shit, let me tell you, there ain't many people that could stomach a challenge like that, alright? Let alone get to Act 5. Alright, that's some big shit right there. And the sacrifice, the drawback is... we can't read. Literally illiterate. Literally illiterate. Yeah, I expect much faster chat response during 1 HP challenge. Much faster. Immediate response or gone. Fuck this streamer. No immediate response? Well, guess you don't care about anybody but yourself. Well, fuck you. I'm going to watch Mr. Lama. No, fuck you. No grand charms here so far. I pretty much go on autopilot in game and look at Twitch chat the whole time. See, that's awesome. I think that's I think there's certain times where I can do that, but it seems like everything we're doing these days, it's like it's hard to. Like during DFC, it's kind of hard to sometimes too. I'm better at it, I think, during DFC because I'm usually not playing, so it's like easier to see the chat. But usually in recent history, the shit that we've been doing is just like absolutely fucking wild. Like there's no way anybody in their right mind should be doing it. Like this whole 1 life challenge thing has been like, it's been really cool, but also extremely stressful gameplay. I mean, especially today, dude. Holy shit! Like that was crazy. That was like actually fucking wild. When I saw the title, I thought Coooley was playing hardcore, not literally with 1 life. He's crazy. Oh yeah, no, 1 HP and hardcore. Like, it's fucking, we die, we start over. But luckily, we voted as a community to whether or not we should allow shared stash with the items that you find, so that like, you can stash things in case you die and have to start over. And we got voted yes on that. So that's, I'm actually pumped about that. It makes it so that starting over doesn't feel so fucking horrible, like if it happens again. Right? Like it was happening a lot in the beginning, but it hasn't happened, again, knock on wood, since fucking Act 1. Like we've just decimated. We've practiced. I think it's really because we were practicing Act 1 by just doing it. We had no idea what the threats were, what we had to watch out for, we just did it. And then Act 2, we kind of knew Duriel would be a thing, so it was like, alright, let's theorize this. I think I practiced that once or twice. Just the Duriel fight. Or no, I practiced the... Didn't we? Maybe we died in Act 2, I can't remember. I can't remember if it was real or in practice, but I remember dying to, like, the firewall dudes. I remember dying to that. We did practice it at least once, or we just died in Act 2 and started over. I literally can't remember now. I feel like it's been forever. But like, point is, we just started practicing acts after that. Like Act 3, practiced once. Act 4, I practiced 2 or 3 times yesterday, all to realize that the entire act is easy, but the Diablo fight is impossible. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, and today we just fucking did it. We just theorized it, practiced it twice, fucking jammed it, dude. Ixnay on these charms, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. At least you're close, though. At least you're close. Could try to socket this Chokunu. Where's the portal? I might have some charms on another account somewhere. I'll have to check.
I am overburdened.
Dropping frames over here. What is this? My RTX 5090 dropping frames? Impossible! Impossible! We are close. We are close. I got a bunch of mats I can dump on you. We might have enough mats. We might not have any room to store the mats. Even with all of the shared stash and shit. But maybe we will. I might actually go fire up my other accounts. That might be the smarter thing to do. Then that way, if we do get generous donos from people like you, we'll be able to stash it. I got 8 accounts. We can make it. Do you happen to have any eye level 90 plus charms, grand charms? That's what I'm looking for right now, so that we can roll those with like a ton of gems, and no luck. No luck on finding these. Show the pictures I sent? Alright, hold up. Let me kill this guy real quick. 2 dudes. Wow. 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 Fucking nothing, dude. Jesus Christ. This is Chris's current situation. This is the situation with Chris currently. LOL. I think the full set of mats are in VIP. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let me check it out. VIP. Alright. Dragging Chris to the mod lounge. Hell yeah. Alright. VIP channel. Alright, me and Chris are in the same channel now, but I think Chris is muted because he's got kiddos. He got 3 kids chilling by his feet. There he is. What's up?
There's
man?
a lot of kids around here.
What up, dude? Hey, good to see you, man. And good to hear
Good
you.
to see you too.
This is gonna be wild, dude. Are you ready for this crafting session? We haven't done one of these in the longest fucking time.
I am so hyped.
Dude, me too. Me too. You probably have a fucking billion materials.
I had, before Reign of the Warlock, I had 4 accounts that I just couldn't keep track of anything anymore.
Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, let me remake this game. Also, I may need to go fire up my other computer. Hold on, let me check here. Check what I've got. And that way I can fire up like all of my accounts all at once. And we might be able to find... I'm gonna remake that game too, by the way. That same game that I sent before. All right, yeah. Let me just go. I gotta go turn the screen on. I'll BRB. What is going on, y'all? Oh my god, what is this? Omega Deebs! Bro, 4 months with the tier 1. What a savage, man. Big cheers to this guy. Good to see you again, man. Holy shit. We're drinking straight gas here today, which is hopefully going to get us fired up for this crafting session. And hopefully that sub will bring us all the luck. Alright, I'm gonna fire up all of these accounts. Let's fucking go. We getting all of them. And let me bring that over here. There we go. Looking clean. Holy shit. You farm everything on that Oridin?
Yeah, more or less.
No shit.
It just lets me leave the PC without saving and exiting.
Right, AFK farming.
Yeah. The only upgrade for him now is a perfect hand of justice and one of them new jewels for the helmet.
Oh yeah. Yep, that would be a good upgrade. That would be a good one. The new jewels, new helmet with -8 fire res, the jewel. I guess actually you'd be better off with this is what I've used on my Oridin in recent history. It's been a 3-socket helm, artisans of faster run walk. So like 3 sockets, 30 faster run walk, and then I put a jewel in it and 2, like the new jewel, technically it would be the new jewel and yeah, something like exactly like that, but with the new jewel. Yep. There you go. That would be what I would run.
Yeah, that's the upgrade. That's the upgrade I need. Just
right.
the new jewel.
Yep. Hell yeah. And you got to make sure you put it in right so that the jewel's on the bottom, you know what I mean? Then it looks like a little face. Yep. Dude, hell yeah.
But other than that, I got this beautiful ring for 2 jar rooms.
Oh, not bad. Dual stat. A little bit of extra gold there too. Technically a 5-pointer. Well, 4.5, maybe 5-pointer. That's a sick.
And you may remember this one.
That's beautiful, dude. I paid 20 bucks for those. It was like 20 bucks for these right here. It was 75 for my Chris like that for level 18 Pally. Holy shit.
And of course, the perfect chances.
Oh, you up those. I remember suggesting that you up those, and you're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Then you did it and got 102s, and I was like, that's right. I'll take my commission now. I'll take my commission. Shit, that's a perfect Archon Plate Dragon, too. Damn, son.
I had to roll that piece 7 times to get 5 stats. That hurts.
Yeah, wow, that's insane. Nice, dude. Friggin' Oridins. You can't beat them. I actually love farming Nightmare Cows and even taking my Oridin. Wow, nice charms. Taking my Oridin to the Worldstone Keep in Nightmare to get those 25s. Perfect for all intents and purposes, Geeds. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Nice charms here, too. Beautiful, dude. That is an Oridin right there. Gotta get the new Sunder, too. You got the new Sunder?
No.
That would be sick.
Any of them.
Dude, 15% increased fire damage there too, or even minus. Either one, perfect, would be fucking sweet. I don't know which one nets more damage, but
any of them would be great. Like,
yeah.
Because right now I'm just using a Flame Rift.
Yep. Dude, that's sick. That is sick, man. Nicely done. That right there is an Oridin. All right, man. Well, we still might be waiting on charms. I'm gonna probably pop in on... Let me pop in on this account right here. See if she's got some savage charms. Join failed? Why? Why? Why are you failing? Fuck. That's some shit. By the way, Guillaume, my guy, what is this? Dude, my joins are failing. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't update this client. That's what it is. Guillaume! He says, looking for 41 plus life GCs? Yes. Basically, like, eye level 90 plus GCs are what we're looking for. We need a few of those. I gotta update this client. That's why we're failing to join these games. Yep, one moment. Now I'm the one that's gotta update.
It's here. It's
No
the Blizzard boss.
worries. We'll get there. We'll get there. Meantime, let's just roll some ammies. Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. Alright, we'll throw this up in here. Look at this. You got ammies ready and everything this time? That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, man. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll these a few times, but if they suck, we're gonna switch the game seed. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. If we're not feeling it, if it's not looking good, we fucking jam it. Alright, here we go. Let's test it out. Let's test out this seed. Gems. Here we go. I'm feeling it already. I am actually really feeling this seed. That's a good start, man. 22 strength, 16 cast. I mean, it's nothing I'd keep, but damn, that is promising. It indeed has some promise thus far. Nothing good. That's okay. It's early on in the evening. Look at this. One. I'm not even... Maddie's watching. He's gonna make fun of me for even talking about a shit item. We're just gonna move on. We got a 210. 2's on. 10 cast. 16 strength. I'm gonna put this one over here, and then at the end, you can show off all the good ones, right? And show off the savage ones. Dual leech, faster cast. I mean, cool, but... Alright, here we go, man. I'm pumped to start this session off. We usually fucking jam. Alright, that was another close one, but... Those would be better for gold than they would be for anything else. Alright, now I'm gonna retry with all of these. I'm gonna... batch... Open this. There we go.
Good day.
Unfortunately, these will only sell for 5k. Dude, I can make a hell game too if it's easier, so we can get more money back from these, but... Doesn't matter to me. This seems like an okay seed thus far. Yeah, make hell game for this? Alright, let's jam it. I'm gonna do the same game, but with a 1 after it. Yeah, and sorry about that, Omega Deeps. That is non-ladder for sure. Also, big cheers to Guillaume. I know, kind of caught up in some other stuff here, but I wanted to say that, man. Thank you again so much for that 18 months, man. That's so wild. All right, let's go gamble ourselves. Let's go jamble ourselves some amulets here. Jamble some gambulets. We're gonna get the ones that want to be here, not the ones that have to be, right? There it is. This one wanted to be here. Let's friggin' go. Alright. Alright, this one seems alright too. The seed thus far. Could be worse. One to Warlock. We'll take more Warlock ones. I actually need some of those. If we rip a 20 cast Warlock, man, it might just poof. It might just poof, Chris. I heard those are unperm when you craft them naturally. I heard that they just like poof, some glitch in the new patch.
I don't know. My Warlock is level 20. I didn't play it.
I have a few GCs if you want
I got
them.
1 point in the Echoing Strike, and then I just that's not for me.
It's over. Yeah, it's over after that. I mean, that should be a nerfed build now, but we'll see. We'll see. Still waiting on Ronai to break whatever he's gonna break, and then we'll know. We'll know for a fact. But yeah. Yeah, dude, I will definitely take some. Let me know, man. If you're ready, just let me know, and I'll make a game and just like throw them over to me. We plan on rolling some of those, so. But we don't have any. I tried to find some, but unsuccessfully. Yeah, let me know, dude. I will make a game. We'll do a little handoff, and then we'll be able to keep this rolling, courtesy of our boy, Guillaume. Yeah, this is non-ladder, by the way.
I am overburdened.
Man, I'm feeling some type of way about this seed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel some type of way. Like the some type of way feels are coming along here. Like, we're getting real shit +5 rolls here. We haven't gotten any double rolls, like any double cast rolls. So, let's give this a couple more. I'm gonna give it a couple more, but then we might have to swap. Might have to swap this game seed. And by the way, Deep Blue APU. Holy shit, man. 5 gifted subs? What? Bro, big cheers, man. That was super kind, brother. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Guillaume's got a game up for us for these charms. I'm gonna go grab those and we're gonna switch games. This seed really sucks, Chris. We're not gonna stay on it. We do not have to stay on it. This is a really bad seed, I can tell you that right now. It's not gonna net us anything. So I'm gonna go grab those from our boy Guillaume. Then we're gonna have some charms to re-roll. Dude, hell yeah, man. Look at this. Holy shit. 4 of them, bro. That should be plenty. Thank you so much, dude. Huge. Huge. That is nuts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, Guillaume. That was so nice, man. I'm gonna make Jack 2 same password. Oh, yep, he's already in it. I'm sorry. Jack 3 same password, Chris. And we'll continue to jam here. That seed really sucked. We gotta learn to swap off from bad seeds. That's right. Jamble is a poke at the llama, right? Exactly. It does affect it. It does affect it. All of the RNG is based off from the seed, so while I would bet it's theoretically possible to get a 220, there's some seeds, in a bad seed, there's some seeds that seem to have a propensity to roll better than others. Like this one right here, rolled a perfect 10 on the base roll with 2 to skills. That feels good, right? That's a good way to start off the seed, I would say. This one, it rolled perfectly bad, but perfect is perfect, like this seed has a propensity to roll to absolute extremes, and that's what we like seeing. An early propensity. Another absolute extreme, that's what we like. That's what we're aiming for. Alright, let's go get some more ammies. I was gonna check Chris's jewels to make sure he hasn't given away absolute gas. Like, let's craft with absolute gas here. I always gotta make sure. You never know with this guy.
Man, you're still sitting on that 1530 poison resin. You're never gonna
but
use
it's
it
only
for
because
anything but crafting.
it's only because it's a beautiful jewel, all right? Not because it was trash.
It's perfectly trash.
Listen in here, Chris. I'll be the judge of that, all right? And no matter what Maddie, like people like Maddie says, he doesn't know shit about value in good items. He would know a good item if someone gave him one to put on his barbarian. Oh shit, look at this, man. We're getting extremes here. This is actually really cool. 2 warlock, 10 cast, 22 strength. That's actually insane. Do you want that? You want that one right there? Yep. All right, there you go, brother. All you. All you. All right. Next warlock one is mine. Next keeper is mine, no matter what it is. That's how we're rolling. You got the first one.
Sure, you pay the forum gold, then it's fine.
God damn it. All right, here we go. Let's get something. Let's get something sick here. I got a feeling about this. This seed. Oh man, look at this. I told you this seed is something, bro. This seed is something. I would probably use this for something. It's a 220, but it's like offensive auras with PLR and rep life. I could see this being useful in some circumstance for a swap in PvP, but
Yeah, put it in your stash.
all right. I don't know what exactly what yet, but that is pretty sweet. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool craft. All right, hold up. Let me I guess we don't need to join with these other characters now. We should be good. We got all of the stuff we need thanks to Guillaume. By the way, another big cheers to Deep Blue APU, man. Make sure to tip one back to this guy. Yeah, this is a great seed. I told you, dude. Those seeds, I know what I'm talking about. You can, but I have mouse wheel set to force move, which I think is a better use of mouse wheel. $20 strength, 94 mana, all res 9. Just no gas on that amulet. That had so much potential, no gas. All hood, no cattle, as a wise man once said. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. How many more ammies we got, bro? Quite a bit, I would imagine. Just wondering how much I should pull the trigger.
I have 40 more amethysts here.
Let's friggin' jam. Alright, let me get a good ammy. There's one.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, man. So close with so many of these. They've got what they need. They just need more of it.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, look at this one. Almost good, dude. It's 2 barb, 10 cast, 14 all res, and some magic find up in there. I'd put that one up here. That's like potentially useful for some magic find barb. If Maddie's watching, he's already talking shit. I can hear him. You keep such trash. You keep such trash. Do you remember what your very first char was of your D2 career? Career or like the first one that I ever made? Like ever? Yeah, it was a barbarian. And his name was Disciple. Yep, I certainly do. Good to see you streaming. How's the second best pally on the West doing? Me being the best, of course. Yeah, what up, man? Gosh, you know, I don't know. Just been really beside myself ever since losing this title and never knowing it. Losing my top din title and never fully being aware. It's really fucked with my brain. Oh, look at this dude. This is savage, right? I kept the first one. I guess this one's yours. This is a 218, 2 combat skills, a little bit better. 18 cast, 21 strength. With a bunch of mana too. That one's actually really good. I'll drop that one up here. That one's pretty sick. Looks like we're bottlenecked on jewels. Oops.
Yes, I am overburdened.
All right, back to it, baby. Here we go. No dice. Let's fly through it. Another combat skillers with cast, strength. So much potential. But nothing. This is a good seed, though. I can feel it. This seed is what we always wanted from life. Wow. Lightning res 30, rep life 4. Holy shit. That's such a nice offhand assassin jewel. That could do some work.
Yeah, that fourth stat really puts it in that top-notch jewel.
This one was almost good too. Wraith Horror. Almost good. Like, had all the abilities. It was so badly wanted to be someone. Wanted to be something in life, but apparently had suffered. Its mom was like, listen here, kid. You're a piece of shit. That poor Jewel. Alright, I am out of Ral runes. And probably need some PMEs here too. There we go. That should do. I'm gonna clear this up, get this shit out of here.
I am overburdened. I I am overburdened.
Jewels. We are short jewels. I have a mule with like 140 jewels if you want them. What do you think, Chris? We need those? We taking those? What do you think?
Oh, we don't need more jewels. I have jewels for days.
You do? Okay, all right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that, Omega.
Have jewels.
Word. Yeah, I guess this guy is stacked the fook out with jewels. That's crazy. I appreciate that offer, though, man. That's super nice of you.
I am overburdened.
Chaos skills, faster cast. It's so close. It's just not there. It's so close. You watch, then Rana is gonna come out and break some chaos lock. And we're gonna wish we kept that. I doubt it, though. I doubt we're gonna wish we kept that piece of shit. Alright, we are out on Ral runes.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
Another close one, but no cigar. Dag, yo. Two to sin skills. All right, all right. Okay. What do we need? PM. It's right here. Another chaos skills. Damn. Sork skills. Trash. Out on Ral runes. Barb is level 97. That's the last Ral runes I have for this account. All right.
I am overburdened.
Perfect. Should be just enough right here, I think. Let's jam. Two to din. Fear not, we will just roll some blood amulets next. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's keep it to jamming there, Bill. Let's keep it to jamming. All right, here we go. Hey, Cass, we ain't had a zinger in a while here. We haven't had a zinger. We are getting 2 to skills here. That feels good. But we need a friggin' zinger. Are you sure we don't want to cast blood anything else? Whether it's like blood rings or... blood rings. I guess we could go amulets. right, here we go. There's that, and with one more jewel, not to worry, I have for rings too. Oh shit! All right, well let's jam, man. Let's friggin' go. I'll get some more amulets. Oh, I gotta re-up on gold.
I can't carry anymore.
Hell yeah, man. Let's do this. All right, here we go. On to this. I'm gonna probably throw just one more blood or one more caster amulet in there. We had it. Why not? And now we're going on to this. What do we need here? This is Am. All right, here we go. Shapeshifting faster run walk. Interesting. This is actually kind of a cool one. If you're making a shapeshifter, I guess it could be better, but that's kind of cool. Necro faster run walk. That would be so sick to get a 2-10-10 there. Traps faster run walk. Druid faster run walk. Well, speaking of 10-10s, we got one, but man, it was almost LLD too. Look at this, like level 31. Feels like the good seed is left town. I don't know, man. It's still, look at this. It's still rolling to the max. That's all you can hope for in a good seed, is that these random, like, given rolls just roll extreme. Like, that's all we can hope for. It's all we can, like, really test, you know what I mean? Immediately. Just hope that they have a propensity to roll to the extreme. Alright, we need jewels. Alright, we'll sell these. Alright, let's do this. Jewels. 2 to masteries. Faster run walk. Big res. Damn. It's so badly wanted to be something. 100 crafts down? We're at 100 crafts. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we coming along, man. We coming along. I have to like think about this one. I so rarely ever craft these. It is a thought process. There we go. Am. Another one that's so interesting. 1 to skill tab, faster run walk, 54 life, 10 rep life. Like that had some potential, man. That's all I'm saying. That had some potential. Chaos skills, faster run walk. I think we're going to be hard pressed on this. I think that these are going to require such specific rolls, but if we get them, that's gonna be a god tier one. Like, it's gonna be a god tier roll if we get it. These are Amy's. There we go. Look at that. Ready with the rubies and everything. He ain't messing around. Hell
I am
yeah.
overburdened.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a savage. Alright, I'm gonna go sell these. So 2 Din skill over combat and the Frost Nova to strength or dex. Yeah. That would have been an absolute god tier. These I think are all shit. Unfortunate. While we're here, we might as well rip some more. Where do you find diabetes to reroll? I usually get it with grilled cheese. That's where I think I would find it. That's where I would go searching. And I think within a couple of days, if you're really committed, you can get it. Oh, diadems. Yeah, probably just gamble on those. Those I'd probably just gamble on. My bad.
I am overburdened.
Warlock faster unlock. Rep life. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to hit hard on this one. Like, this is gonna be one of those crafts where it's gotta be a zinger. It's gots to be a zinger, or else it is. We're gonna have to wing her if it ain't a friggin' zinger. I believe is how the saying goes. I was re-roll my diabetes. Hate when I hit rectal cancer. God damn, what is this chat turned into? Yeah, don't. You might as well just take it, because you don't want to re-roll it into something like that. Exactly. Kind of a good point. This is an interesting amulet. Combat skills, faster run walk, 70 life. Bit of life leech in there and max damage. I almost think, look, if you're gonna take that one, you friggin' take it, alright? Chaos Mark is the Ami, because if you're gonna make a little zealot or something, that could be useful on it. I don't know. It depends on how creative you want to get with a build. But if you ever do want to get that creative, I guess you've got it. We are low on jewels. That Warcry amulet had strength on it, got me so excited. Dual Leech, faster run walk, paladin skills. Interesting. Interesting. Teleport, faster run, walk, min damage. I'll tell you what, if it was day one, a ladder, and we crafted that, I would be pretty pumped. So perfect skulls aren't worth re-rolling anymore. I would say, I mean, it just depends. Like, determining if it's worth it. This is a cool Ami, Chris. I'll show you that in a sec. Is largely dependent. Like, it's all luck, right? So I mean, you could just roll something nasty, but in most cases, as with anything with crafting, in most cases, you were probably better off selling the materials to people crafting than you were actually rolling and trying to craft something. That's like 9 times out of 10 what it is with any form of crafting.
Oh yeah, just sell the materials and never buy anything.
yeah, exactly.
It's just too expensive.
Yeah, I mean, you're just often better off doing that. Like, the materials are, no matter what type of crafting, you're just rolling the dice, you know? You're rolling the dice. I'm gonna throw this chaos mark up here. It's an interesting one. So is this one. This one is actually sick. Rune Scarab is actually kind of sick. It's like a 210 by the very least, and it's got some run walk on it. I feel like it could be worse, you know? Playing for ladder, I think I'm gonna go Sork playthrough on classic and jam. Try to start there. I might actually play on the classic LOD as well, so like not converted. And then what I'll do is I'll get the old school Sunders and probably trade those and see what we can get. See what happens. See if there's still a big market for it. If not, no big deal. We'll just convert over. 2 to Warlock, faster run walk, mana leech, resistances. That's an interesting one. With the Echoing Strike lock, they used to like mana leech on the amulets, but I'm not sure how much of a build that will be anymore, but if it is, that one could be something. Man, so close to being something here too, huh? Another close one. Alright, let's go here and... Scintillating Jewel of Joyfulness. Ooh! God damn you. God damn you, Chris, and your tendency to find jewels that are almost good. They're almost...
That one is perfect in the cube along with a pair of vampire bone gloves. Perfect ruby and a Neff rune.
Right? That was close, man. That was so close. 4 strength, 13 all res. God damn. Alright, we craft with it. We craft with it. I agree. Looks like we're low on P rubies. I haven't checked over there yet, but that was what we were kind of low on.
Still have another 44 ruby here.
Alright, well, let's friggin' jam.
I am overburdened.
I'm so bad at crafting. Alright, here we go. Lock the fook in. Crafting is hard. All right, there's our beautiful jewel. There's our beautiful jewel with 13 all reds. I'm putting it in here with a perfect roll on light res and the amulet. Obviously, that's the perfect formula for a perfect craft. Not that perfect craft, but another one. This is kind of a cool warlock amulet. I actually gambled that. I'm gonna keep it. Chris can't say shit about that. I can't say shit.
Nice faster cast rate.
Look, that's not what matters all the time. Right? Sometimes the beauty is only skin deep. For a second, I thought that said faster cast rate, and then I was like, wait, where's the faster run walk? Man, it's getting... When you craft enough, I swear things just start to run together. There it is. It all rolled on this one. It all rolled on that. That was the one. Alright, I'm gonna clear this shit out.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Alright, let me go charge this e-cig too. It's getting low.
Gotta have the nick.
He's getting low, bud. We gotta stay nickied up all the time, you know? You know what it is? Gots to stay nickied up. Heralds and Sunders is supposed to be more frequent? True. True, yeah, it's gonna be wild. But I still wonder if they're gonna be frequent enough for people to find them so early, because you still have to be, to find a Sunder, you still have to be like level 87 or something like that. So I still think, where's there more common in the old patch? I think there might still be some early value. I think that's the way. I could be wrong, but if I am, I'll just convert. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Oh, look at this one. Such an interesting Emmy. Faster cast, faster run walk, dual leech. Level 33. Interesting. 'Twas interesting. Out of Amrun, so we go Blood Rings or Elite Crafts. Bro, I say, so wait, Elite Crafts, what do you mean? Blood Rings on the Elite Crafts? We going Blood Rings?
No, we're talking Myrmidon Greaves, Armet, Vampire Fang Belt, Mithril Coil.
Oh, that kind of godliness. All right, we could, but the unfortunate thing is that Armets have like a 2% chance to convert from gambling. So we would end up...
No. I already have the things.
You have Armets? No way. All right, yeah, if you have them, let's jam them. Yeah, let's friggin' go, man. And Mithril Coils, Vampire Fang Belts. Damn, son. Damn, son. All right, here we go. That's the way to be. All right, so let's do it like this. We've got, and I believe this is a Ral rune. So smart and thin. In search of Ral runes. What are we doing with the Myrmidon Greaves and the Bramble Mitts?
I believe the Myrmidon Greaves are Blood Boots, and the Bramble Mitts are Caster Gloves.
Okay. Do you have any more Ral runes by chance?
No, but I have 31 Tal runes.
Let me see. Yeah, I can convert some too. Do this. We are basically looking for 2 sockets there. We can do this. Alright, and then with these, I'm unfamiliar with caster gloves. Or these are knockback gloves, aren't they? Yeah, these are knockback gloves.
Yeah, Vam braces are knockback gloves.
Yeah, and I believe that is this. We need jewels. Yeah, I think we're bottlenecked on jewels right now. And then also we'll need perfect sapphires for knockback gloves. Ort sapphire, that's what it is. Ort sapphire. Thanks, Ruby Fig. It's on Reddit post. Sunders are way more common now, and you can get 30 heralds in just 1 terrorized act. That's so fucking stupid. God, that's stupid. I hope they're still worth something. Do you have any jewels? Alright, and Ort.
I have about 150 jewels in this stash.
Damn. I thought these were going to be LLD for a minute, and I was so excited. 10 IAS knockback, but then yeah, these are 61s. I guess they can't be because they're Vam braces. But damn, son. Alright, what have we got here? We could use an Ith rune to craft for this. Trash. Ith rune. Trash. Tal rune. Alright, I'm gonna just dump this over here. We'll sell it eventually. This will be... We need some red gems if you got them. There we go.
I am overburdened.
And this is a Tal rune. Boom! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, dual stat, fire res? Jesus. Another close call on a rare jewel. Jesus. Another close call. What have we got here? Myrmidon, Bramble Mitts, Myrmidons. Okay, so this I am unfamiliar with. I am unfamiliar with the Myrmidon Greaves.
Could be a blood boot.
So it's
I am overburdened.
blood boots
Yes.
are the other ones. They're the
Oh,
ones
then
with
it's,
the
then it's safety boots. Oh, yeah, that might be an Ort as well.
I say we go blood boots. I wouldn't even fuck with. I don't know if safety boots are even. I have literally never seen any use for those, and I don't think there ever will be. That's okay though, because we're actually better off gone and getting some shit from gambling like this and getting like
I am
this
overburdened.
stuff. Getting the potential for LLD boots too. Oh, I missed some. That's alright, I'm going back. Alright, there we go. Couple of battle boots, and I think these are Neff? F? There we go. Hey, thanks AF50. I think we're good. I think Chris has like 1 billion. Alright, Ixnay there, but we definitely, if you're gonna craft boots, I think blood boots are the way to go. Because those can be worth so fucking much, and it doesn't take a lot. I think if we craft boots, that's the direction we head. It doesn't take a lot to have savage blood boots. Close. 30 faster unlock, rep life 9, but nothing else. 20 faster unlock, rep life 6, dexterity. Damn. They were all... this is actually exciting. I'm actually pumped we're jamming these right now. Blood boots, I feel like this is... If we're gonna strike it rich randomly, I think it's gonna be here.
Take a look at Hypercard.
What's that?
Just kicking the nuts.
By the way, Scuba Steve, welcome in, man. We are doing some crafting in the old Diablo 2 right now. Our boy Chris, before every ladder season, we try to get together and do a massive craft session, and it's been a while, as you can tell. This guy's got literal billions of crafting materials here that we're ravaging through and hoping to strike it big. Right now, we've moved on to blood boots, and this is actually my favorite craft so far because I feel like if the goal here is to get something that is of value, that is easily sold, blood boots are the easiest. They are the quickest path to profit on crafting. By the way, FedEx, big cheers to you, man. And big cheers to Scuba C. Thanks for the raid, man. Finally, we get him. Jesus, that took a while. Drop some off here. Alright, there we go. That should be good enough for now.
I can't carry anymore.
Faster hit recovery, rep life, but nothing good on these so far. It's unfortunate. 30 faster unlock, 5 rep life, 20 magic find. Who cares about magic find on these though? These are for PvP if we rip something savage. You basically want 2 rolls on rep life. So you want like rep life plus 15. Something along those lines
I can't carry
would be ideal. With like faster unlock and something else, whether it's resist, mana. There's a lot of things you could get. There's a lot of ways to make it good, but you do need a few things, you know? You do need just a couple of things to roll well on
I
these.
can't carry anymore.
But you don't nearly need as much as... like on amulets. Alright, we're just gonna roll these. Not even a double roll on this so far, though. Not even a double roll on the rep life. That was a good roll. I would say these are probably the best thing we've crafted so far. 10 rep life, 20 faster run walk, 33 light res. Are they worth anything? Doubtful. But if you don't want them, Chris, I'll probably stash them. But otherwise, we'll just throw them up here if you want them or want to try to sell them. I doubt they're worth much, but because you can get such savage rolls on these. I mean, literally, a double rep life roll there would be something. Man, crafting guaranteed rolls have to be P or 1 off with good mods before I'm interested. Well, I mean, that was P. It was technically P with a 10 rep life roll. But it didn't have the double rep life roll, which is usually the big thing. Like, if you're gonna wear the boots, you're probably doing it because you need to make up for rep life in a duel. You're planning on a real duel, you know, and you're going the distance, and you're making up for losing rep life from dropping Hodo or something. And you're doing it on your boots, and that's usually the place people try it. People try to stack it.
I can't carry anymore.
Hell
Can't
yeah.
carry anymore.
Get that gold, baby. Alright, here we go. Next round. Resistances, no rep life, no double rep life roll. We're gonna need some jewels, I believe. Look at this, dual resistances, high rep life roll. A double rep life roll, even with this, could have actually been useful, but it's still just outside the range of
I can't carry anymore.
anything that would be worth something.
I am overburdened.
Alright, these are good. Yep, so this is life, mana, perfect roll on rep life, light res, 30 faster run walk. These are good. You could try selling these. You might get something. A few high runes for these, Chris. I would guess. That's probably some of the best ones one of the best items we've crafted. Gonna switch to the Dragon Sork I farm Countess with instead of this guy just for now? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that one is a good pair of boots right there. Rep is very good in evenly matched, long-lasting duels. Can heal up dodging around. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it comes down to. In a real duel, where you get a rep to full, that's where it's at. Oh my god, dude. And again... What the fuck? 30 10s with life, mana, and rep life. Look at that. That's 2 back-to-back. Like, pretty solid rolls. The magic find doesn't really matter. Like, it's kind of a shame that rolled. Same with the extra gold find, but... These ones might be harder to get something for right here because they have no res, but... Both of these pair are definitely worth something, Chris. Sell them and send me the forum gold? I would probably keep one of these, honestly. Put it on my Sorceress And by the way, Kuza777, my guy, welcome in. It's so good to see you. 9 months of parking that Prime over here, man. Big cherries. He says, hey, Coooley, thanks for forwarding me to Sin PK. Was to find all the info I needed regarding Ghost Sins. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, brother. I'm glad you got what you needed there. I knew that would be the place, brother. Big cheers, and thank you so much. Huge. Mana and light res ones, nice. Nova Sword booties, yeah. Yeah, I think this one right here is pretty cool. For PvP even. Like, both of those are decent. I wouldn't say we have a banger craft for these yet, but very, very close on all of those. Like, certainly better than anything we've crafted thus far with any other attempt on anything. Like, I knew boots is gonna be where it's at. Like, this is where you have the most... Hold on, did I see what I think I saw? No, I didn't. Like, you have the best chance of ripping some godlies like this.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's do it. Or not.
I can't carry anymore.
That one wanted to be something. Had the faster run walk, the faster hit recovery, all the faster stuff, but just whiff. Otherwise, whiff. Alright, how are we looking on boots? Is that it for these? Should we scoop it on the boots?
Can't carry anymore.
Because I think what we're bottlenecked on now, let me see here. Ethrunes are probably running low, but I think we're dipping into my set of Ethrunes, which I'm fine with.
I don't have any more rubies on this account.
Okay, yeah, so we might be able to... I'm gonna do 6 more that we have here. And... Or...
If you need enough runes, I have 4.
I was gonna say, we're good. If we're gonna run into a ruby bottleneck, so that's fine. This is perfect. Alright, here we go. 6 of them. We're gonna need some more jewels, I believe. Damn, another close one, man. Life, faster run walk, perfect rep life roll. Damn. Life, mana, dexterity, faster run walk. Shit, rep life roll, though. Alright, last 2 for this. Bam, 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 bam. Golden. Well, I would say so far, that was our best. Which was... Those are like our best rolls. But let's clean this up and we'll move on to the next thing. What do we got up next, Chris? What's the next big thing we jambling and crafting now? This guy is a...
Yes, we move on to charms, so that this account is basically empty. I have 2 sets of keys.
Hell yeah.
After that as well here.
Yeah, let's jam it, dude. We can move on to charms. Do some charm re-rolling. Let's do it. I got the, I got those charm re-rolls from our boy, and we could definitely jam it. We got perfect sapphires here. Do we want to craft something specific with these, or are we going to try to re-roll charms with them?
Those are for hit power gear.
Hit powers?
Useless.
Okay. Alright, let's do hit power crafts.
No, just re-roll charms.
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, hip powers are interesting. Whoops, there was a pair of gloves there. They're interesting, but I mean, these are also the type of gloves where you need savage hits for them to be worth
You basically
anything.
need 2 bow, crossbow, or 2 passive magic, 20 increased attack speed, and strength and dex.
Yeah, yeah, strength, dex, IAS, and some useful, usually passive, is what you want. But like strength, dex, IAS, and a passive, which
I
is
have
so
a
savage.
ice crown in the making, and I need a 220 bow skills.
Well, let's friggin' jam. Let's see what we can do here.
I want vam braces, and if we're gonna gamble for vam braces, we're gonna run out of gold faster than a gold find bot can find it.
Yeah. All right. Look at this. Dual stats. Not high rolls, but dual stats. We're off to a good start. Another dual stat. What the fuck? Come on, man. Here I am talking. We're gonna need the most savage rolls. Who knows? We might get them. Might actually get them. That would be crazy. Alright, gonna go sell these back. Make some more space.
I am overburdened.
Crossbow skills, knockback, mana, strength. Dag, yo. Those ones are shit, though. Jewel? I think we're short on jewels now. Nope. Just sold a perfectly good pair of gloves. Don't mind me. Perfectly good pair of Clark crafting gloves. We'll get her back. Don't worry, we'll get her back.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Refill on the gold. All right. Jewels. Let's put this over here. Jewels. Level 98? Bro, that is like the highest level craft I've ever seen. But fucking why? What the fuck? What makes that 98?
The attacker takes damage of 6. And lightning strike charges.
Bro, the fuck? Lightning strike? Is that it? Lightning strike? Is that what's making this 98? That's so ridiculous.
And the max roll of attacker takes damage.
Well, that could happen at level 1. That could happen at level 1 with these. So it's literally,
it's a
how
combination.
dare you roll level 1 lightning strike? That's going to be level 98 before we're allowing you to use that. This Echo and Strike is pretty trash now, not gonna lie, that sucks. Damn, son. Can you stack that with deflecting mod? You can, yeah. There probably won't be DFC to compete with UFC. We don't need to be competing with Dana White over there. We'll let him have that. We don't want to take all of his business on that day. That would be a BM thing to do. That would be BM. Dana White would be pissed if we did that. Be like, Coooley, let us have this, please. Gonna sell our level 98 gloves over here. Gosh, hate to do it. They were so godly. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, but I just don't. I'm too lazy to switch. That will cut out some of those rolls. There's no real reason to craft these at a super high level. I've never done the math on these, but you're probably right. It's somewhere in the lower levels, I would bet. It's better to craft these gloves. IAS knockback, 20 mana, level 49. Ooh. Damn, son. Now we need more of these gloves. Where are these gloves at? Speaking of which, dude, did you see Ronda Rousey's 17-second armbar on Netflix? That shit was savage. That was a savage fight. It's not a PTR. The new patch rolled, dude. I'm surprised. I honestly, I shouldn't say I'm surprised at all. Like, I knew it would be out early. I was kind of expecting it to be out a few days early so that we could jam with it. And when I logged on today and I saw that there was an update, I'm like, no way. Like, sweet. They just doing it? Like, let's go. Get it over with, you know? It's already there. In-game chat is broken. Haven't seen any fights after my son was born. Oh, no shit, dude. Dual stat. Yeah, that one was on Netflix. It was actually pretty savage. These ones could have been good. 10% IAS with knockback could have been level 30. I'm not exactly sure what's making these level 37. I want to say it's the defense, actually. That could have rolled 40% and been level 30. That really sucks. These would have been god tier LLD gloves. With literal, like, less defense roll there. I mean, these aren't horrible. Knockback, Dex, and PLR, 20 IAS. Those really aren't a horrible pair of gloves. Alright, and we need some jewels, it looks like. I'm gonna drop these gloves over here if you want them.
I am overburdened.
Alright, well... let's see what we get here. Yeah, bow sword gloves? I was thinking the same thing, honestly, Jaws. I'm like, they would probably be on a weird build. They're temps at best on a Zon. But for some weird-ass build, that they could suffice. All of those are shit, though.
I am overburdened.
Straight into it! I like the new Herald spawn system. Oh, you jamming it, huh? Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I hate that they made them more common, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. I knew that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The changes are coming. Winter is coming. And we just have to jam it, right? But, whatever, I mean... Sunders will be more common and will be less expensive. They will be less expensive. GGM had a great video about the impact of the patch on the economy. I think his video was probably the best of anybody's review.
I am overburdened.
GGM's, by far the best breakdown, the most comprehensive, like, actually thinking about online play. I was like, thank God, thank you for doing this. You're the only reasonable person. You know, he just broke down everything. Like, this is gonna affect the economy if you do this. I could have added some things to that, I think, but... Just jam. Just jam it. That's what I say. Jam it, slam it, Alabama it. You know that, you know. Yeah, you're looking for the god tier or bust, Chris. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. What is the point of the Herald now if Sunder's dropped from any monster? True. I really don't know. I hate that. I hate it. It's stupid. What's the point of the TZ? I agree. It wasn't just a video of reading the patch notes? No, right? Like, crazy. There's a lot of people. Alright, well, we got the new patch notes out. Let me read them to you. Here's the video, let me read them to you. Here you go, alright. Well, there we go, guys. These aren't bad. 20 IS knockback AR. Dual res, but no dual stat. They were wicked low roll on the res too, so it's unfortunate. We're going god tier or bust is what Chris says. God tier or bust on this. So that's what we're going with. Alright, how many more? We've got 11 P sapphires left. We're gonna need some jewels. And 11 pairs of gloves. Unless you got more P sapphires. That's 7.
I have 24 amethysts, but I don't have any more Ral runes on this account.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We could craft caster belts with iths. If you wanted to do that. That could be
again,
savage.
I'm only looking for Vampire Fang belts.
Okay. Only Vampire Fang. Alright, yeah, well, I mean...
And again, we're gonna run out of gold if we're gonna gamble for those. So
True.
Let's just...
save them?
I'm just gonna throw the amethyst, and then I'm gonna switch the account.
All right.
But I still have topaz, emerald, and diamonds here for the charms.
All right, sorry. Run that back to me again. What do we have for the for charms? Just all the other junk gems, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Let's roll the charms. I've got. Do you have any jewels left? I think we need like 11, and we could. Or actually, look at this. I've got some junk jewels here in my stash if we need some. I didn't even see those. Passive knockback, 12 strength. Damn, son. Jav skills there. Those ones are complete shit.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, what was it this time? Repairs durability is what made this level 37. This could have also been pretty sick. For LLD. It's a shame. Alright, one more for these. Boom, and nothing. Nada. Damn, son. Well, we tried there.
I am overburdened.
Any GG Amy's? Nah, we didn't rip any god tier ones of those. Those are the hardest ones because they require so many good stats to be keepable. Bro, that's insane. Your buddy found 3 Sunders tonight from Heralds. That's so wild. Yeah, Sunders are not worth anything. Maybe we change our strats for getting rich on ladder. I don't think Sunders are the way to go. I think they're just gonna be... There's no more rarity to them, so it's not... They're not gonna be worth anything.
Get the jewels for when I switch account, because I don't think I have that many jewels on the other account.
Yep. Let me grab my other account here. Because this one's getting pretty full. Let's grab... Let's see what we do. I mean, check 3. There we go. Right, and it's no offense, Intense Heat, but it's like that mentality that ruins the economy. That's the Diablo 4 mentality. Of like, I want to just be able to grind this all on my own. Well, like, okay, but, you know, that comes at the cost of, you know, essentially dilapidating the economy that was brought in with the patch, you know what I mean? There was like a new economy, much like what runes brought to the economy. It would be, that's the same argument. It's basically the equivalent of being like, well, I'm glad they dropped they made Jaw runes as common as Ith runes, because I didn't have time to farm those. Like, if that's what you want the game to be, whatever. But like, that's what that argument does. I'm glad they dropped those a bit, because I couldn't solo self-find them online. But I'm glad those Jaw runes and Bear runes are as common as fuck now, because... And everybody needs that Enigma, and I couldn't find it on my own. You know, like, that's... Okay, if that's what you want the game to be, the economy will suffer, and we will have D4. I mean, whatever. They will do whatever with this game. But, just so we're all on the same page, that's what that leads to.
If they keep making more like Warlock, I'm just gonna play LOD.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing, too, is like... You know, I have considered at some point, like, at what point does it get to the point where like the game is really just kind of only preserved in LOD now? Like, it's kind of what I've wondered too. It's like the real true game is only there. All right, this is gonna be hard for me to get these jewels. I'm playing on a computer where I'm like dialed. It's hard to precisely click, so I'm gonna try to drag these jewels all the way down to this part of the map. Put these gloves over here. Make it super easy for my character to grab them. Unfortunately, it is a wicked long walk to the stash. I'm gonna need about 10 minutes to mule these jewels. I could also pick these up. Clear some of this.
I can't carry anymore.
Bill! What happened to the jams, bud? Here we go. LOD already messed up from the first few years of D2R. Back to true LOD with potato graphics we go, right? Exactly. Sunder are ultra rare for regular players. You'll go so hard. That's not true. I haven't played, like... It's just not true. Like, that statement is not true. I'm sorry, it's not true. They were not super rare. They were already kinda common. They were appropriately rare. It doesn't matter how much you play the game. I found 1 billion of them, and I haven't played in like a month. Like, you know, I haven't played besides like the single player challenge that we're doing. I found actual billion. The only thing that made them, and they became super valuable when you found like a physical Sunder, right? But like they weren't, I found in all my time of grinding, maybe 5 runes that were Vex or higher. And in all honesty, I found more than 20 Sunders. So they were 4 or 5 times more common than a high rune. But people just want them as common as an Ith rune. Like they want them to just drop when they join the game. Because they're like, oh, well, build diversity, bro. I mean, it is what it is. Make the game what you want, you know? It's those voices that Blizzard listens to. It's fine. But the game will change, and it will be worse. I can promise you that. It's fine. Do with it what you will. Do whatever, you know, jockey for whatever changes you'd like. But that is what will happen. And the economy, when the economy goes, I think the game goes. All right, it's gonna be a bit of a slow move on these jewels, but we'll get there. I'm gonna try to take more of these. See if I can protect this one. This is what I'm keeping for my own devices. All right, don't judge me. I don't judge you. It is not a great jewel, but it is a jewel that has no level requirement. And I'm gonna put it on a mule. Here's the one thing I will say, though, that I do like about what they changed with Sunders. I wish they would have kept it like this. Player count does not affect their drop rate. That would have solved a lot of issues. I think it would have made them... I think it would have made the players that... That's honestly probably what you're saying, but we just don't know how to say it, right? The players that don't play like me with 8 fucking accounts when they load up the game, load in 8 accounts to give yourself P8 with whatever you do, they probably didn't see as many Sunders. But me, they were pretty common. When they changed it to be like, alright, player count doesn't affect their drop rate. Okay, well now everybody's kind of on the same page. And I actually do like that change because it encourages people to stay behind on the ladder and use the economy, right? Like become a part of the economy, which is that's a good thing. That's a good encouraging thing. I think that change would have been enough. So I think we can probably get on the same page with that. Like that's something right there that if they just made that change, I think everybody would have been happy. Because I will say that why people think I'm a degenerate is because when I play, I have 8 fucking accounts loaded in, which like gives me way better drop rates than most people. It isn't that I play a lot more, I just have 8 accounts. So I think that probably would have been a good enough change. Then I think the people who just play through single player or like play through online solo would have seen just as many as I would when I grind through. I think that probably would have been a fair compromise and would have led to people that only play on one account seeing more. That probably would have been good enough. But now they can drop everywhere. It's like it's gonna be wild. All right, here we go, man. Let's re-roll some charms, shall we? It's time to re-roll the charms. Let's see what we can get here. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up. We'll get some random colors up in here. See if we can rip another 45 life chaos skiller. Can you imagine? That would be wild. 3 to curses or 1 to curses and 3 to strength. Holy shit. We got a skiller, boys. I think that's actually worse than the charm we started with, though. Wow. No way, Dr. Doom. That's sick. Did you sell it, or did you price it out at all? I still remember somebody offered me 13.5 thousand forum gold. 13,500 forum gold for the one that I rolled in that video, but I just kept it. I was like, nah, I'll probably need it someday. I really don't care about forum gold that much. So we turned that offer down. $42 life, 22 defense. You know, it's better than the original. It's better than what we had. It ain't great, but... Wow, nothing on these. This was actually close to being something good. If that would have rolled perfect extra gold find, I would have kept that. Literally for a character like this. Yeah, they're all... So you can tell that they all are the appropriate eye level because they have 41 or more life. Which, that's the only thing you care about because you want them to be able to roll that as the secondary mod. So, that's why we started with those. Like, we were generously gifted those. So, yeah, our boy Guillaume helped us out with that. And they all had like 41 plus life. So that's a good indication that it's the proper eye level. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get shit with those, bro. We didn't get shit with those. I don't know, Chris. This time, our charm rolling skills were not good. That's... We sucked. We got a curses charm. Have a look at these two. Interesting. This is, I'm gonna forget I saw that, but this is interesting. This is... Man, if this was a divine, it would be insane. But that's still really good. That's really good for an LLD hammered in. Yeah, really crazy. That should be worth something right there. Several high runes on that scepter. That's sick scepter. Yo, what crossbow I need to look out for to make mist? Literally any of the Choku Nu bases, like anything that looks like a Choku Nu is fine. If you're looking to make like the Bowlock, anything of that base is fine. I think they're all the same IS. The base damage doesn't matter. Oh, and look at this! My guy. Going in with that holy fire big boy auras right there. He's got himself an aura sork. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Do you farm with that, or are you thinking about doing some PKing with it? This is Lazy Countess. Oh, word. Damn, son. By the way, just seeing the comment about GG Rares from FireEye. I think all the ones that I found were in that video. They were all very close. But I kind of stopped farming it after that video. Our adventure was kind of over. We figured out where to go. We solved the puzzle. I didn't need to find the $1,000 item. I discovered trading in that video. And that got us essentially a perfect inventory. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. That's a 340, 100% perfect. And please see the Hodge roll. Holy shit. That's 100% P, ain't it? It's too bad it's in a crystal sword and doesn't really matter. but still. That's hilarious. That's awesome. It's perfect though. It's all about the look, right? It's all about the look. Yeah, that's crazy. It looks perfect. That's it. And this is a perfect base here. Not a perfect roll on the dragon, but I'm sure you'll get there. This is a near perfect roll. Look at this. 70 mana, minus 15, level 7 resist fire. That could go to level 8, but other than that, that's like 100% P. And it's in a 15% ED base, 15-14. That's a really good roll. I wouldn't have re-rolled that either, to be honest. That's, for all intents and purposes, is a perfect roll. This is pretty good for a 10% base too. 5 all attributes. It's good. Oh, it's 330 Hodge roll with a 10% ED base. Holy shit. That's what it is. It's 330. I thought for a second it was 340, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so 345 would be 100% perfect with a 15 ED base. That's still nasty though. Sick gear, man. I love this Aura Sork. I actually tried building one of those when we were trying to farm the 25s, the 20 life 5 all res charms. But like that, it's so hard to beat the Oradin, man. Like he can farm P7 Nightmare, P8, but like the Aura Sork, it's kind of hard for. You have to do some shooting. You have to like do something. Yeah. She won't do higher player counts as well. But dude, good craft session, man. This was super fun. I'm actually really glad we got to do this finally. Like, this was savage. We got any more, or is that it, brother? I'm so glad we were able to pull this off. 14 to 17k melee. We have a whole other account. Oh, well, shit. All right now. All right, well, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking jam. Here I am. I thought we was done. Oh no, hell no. We still got some more. Let's do it. Let's jam. This was the overflow account. Oh shit. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah. I think the best, most profitable crafts there were actually from the blood boots. As I figured they would be. You don't really need a ton of abilities to spawn on those for them to be pretty good, right? You could just have the natural rep life roll to 10 and then get like 30 faster run walk and some resist, or 30 faster run walk, faster hit recovery and resist. Like, you typically only need 3 good mod rolls versus like a definite 4 to get a god tier Ami, or to even get like a god tier melee ring. We're talking like a definite 4 roll. But the boots, totally different. That's what it is. That's what we'll have to do in Tense Heat. We're gonna have to mop the floor with them. Yeah, that Sork is really good in PvP if you have like a Widowmaker. I say really good. It's still like kind of a B tier build, but it is fun to PK people. You get like a Widowmaker, you shoot your Widowmaker and then swap back to all the Hodges and shit with enchant. And boom, the fire damage is insane. But as Max showed me, it's probably better to just go with Holy Shock. I think we did a little video about that Sork. Did pretty well. It's got like almost 2 million views. I was like, holy shit. That Sork was fun, man. I still have it. I think it was actually one of my first characters that I converted. This was probably one of those charms with a high eye level. Yeah, it almost certainly was. All right, Chris loading up a new account here, and we gonna jam it. That's crazy. We do have a ton of jewels still on this guy over here. On this little guy, we still got a ton of these jewels. I'm gonna move some of those over. It's a little bit laggy. We're running a few frames behind dialing into another computer like this, but maybe it's possible that we don't need all of these accounts running. So we could probably kill like that one, that one, that one. Probably that too. Just run 2 of them. All right, here we go. Rals and Tals. And Souls. Let's friggin' go. All right, while you get loaded up, dude, I'm gonna blow my snout. Take a little bio break. We'll BRB, brother. Thanks, bud. Sorry about that. We back. We back. We here. Big cheers, AF50. That was me just practicing talking, but without saying anything. That's what I was doing. All right, here we go. We've got some jewels on this other account. I'm gonna grab those. Let's click this. Let's make these right. Now we've got some jewels. Let's dump them. I'm not sure if I actually had some good jewels in there. I'm gonna check this out. We'll check her out though. Oh yeah. See, like that one right there? Not horrible.
I am overburdened.
All right, here we go. Holy shit, we're on that good seed, man. 19 cast, big resistance rolls here. Holy shit. We still on that good seed. We still on that real good seed. I can feel it. This was the good amulet seed. $16 cast, life leech, cold res. If only barb skills. That could have been god tier. If only it had barb skills. We wouldn't be here right now. We'd be making $1 million off of it. We'd be making millions.
I can't carry
Millions. Level 2 jewel requirement with 9 mana, negative Rex, extra gold. That was almost. You have no idea. I had to get rid of that one before I thought about it too much. Because I'm the type of dude that would definitely put that on a level 2. And do a challenge with it. I beat. Oh man, look at this. Damn, dude. I think these need to at least be 10, but it feels so bad to get rid of that. I'm gonna put it up here. I think those at least need to be 10. But god damn, that was insanely close. Bro, we're gonna pretend that jewel just didn't. We're gonna pretend that one. We don't know what happened to it. Whoops. Don't know what happened to that one. That jewel. So that's my payment. We'll call that one my payment. Yeah, 8 FCR garbage.
I gotta hide a little Easter egg for you once in a while.
No, I know, right? That's like a 4-stat LLD jewel right there. Like, that was actually savage.
Yeah, I've been trying to sell that one for however long last time we crafted.
Really? Holy shit. Did we craft that one, or did we find that one before?
I found it after we crafted last time, but there's just no one just want to buy it, so...
Yeah.
It just went in the pile.
Well, I'll take that one right off your hands. No problem. Do you got any more amethysts or Ral runes?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe let me just see.
All right, that's pretty decent. We might be bottlenecked on Rals. There we go. Whoops. Friggin' right. All right, here we go. We back in business now. We back in business now. Oh my god. Alright, we're definitely gonna be bottlenecked on amethysts now, for sure. I think we got enough Rals if you ain't got any more amethysts. That's gonna be the big one, I think. Oh man, he's got them too. He's got them too, boys. He says, you just wait just 1 minute. You hold on your horses now, just a 1 minute now. I told you about 160 amethysts is 120 rounds. Damn, son! Alright, I'm here for it. Let's friggin' go. What was that, Jewel? Let's see. Let's see. Alright. All trash. All trash. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. You never know.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah. No worries, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna go buy some more amulets here.
I am overburdened.
Dude, holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have some good ammy crafts right here. I had no idea you had this much more. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright, we'll let him do that, and then we're gonna dump these down. Definitely gonna need to grab some more jewels from that other mule we've got over there. And while we do that, let's look for the amulets that want to be here. We've been getting good luck with those. It's good luck. Alright, here we go. Let's jam. Barb skills.
I can't carry anymore.
Tons of mana on this. 103 to mana. Damn, son.
I can't carry anymore.
$16 cast. At least we're getting these double cast rolls though. That kind of feels good. And we're hitting maximums still. Like this is could be worse. Could be worse. We're hitting extremes, I should say. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Gonna mule over some more jewels. I think we're dipping into my stash there. You see here. Sure we didn't get any good ones. I might have kept that for a reason. Well, it's alright. It's probably junk, but it's alright. Alright, I think we're gonna get bottlenecked on jewels. But we might not. Let's see here. Damn, dude, what is up with these barb amulets? If only that was like, had an extra 10 cast in there too, that would have been sick. Resistances, the magic find. God damn, son, we'll throw it over here. Like, that's probably the closest one of them all. Closest to one of all the barb wannabe amulets. Oh, look at these teleport charges on a sorceress amulet. Gosh, just what we need at level 89. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. $218 Necro Amulet. I mean, it's usable. That's a decent one. I mean, it's decent. It definitely has a place in certain builds, in certain best in-class builds. Alright, let's see. We're just missing Ammies here. Okay, let's go buy some of those. Let's get this crap out of here. Gonna need more gold, I think. Let's see. Not much. I think we should have enough here with the gold. Enough to get us through what we have for materials here.
If you run out of jewels, just make a normal game. I have to log the other account. I have 140 more.
Alright. I think the next thing we're gonna run into with amulets is gonna be amethysts. That appears to be the next potential bottleneck here. A 110 Necro Ammy. Two to warlock skills, 5 cast, strength dex. Is that a keeper? I don't think it is. I think we could gamble rare amulets better than that. I'm not counting that as my warlock keeper amulet just yet. Alright, what do we got? 7 more amulet crafts. Let's jam. And maybe we do need jewels? Let's see here. I'm gonna see what I have. Oh, never mind. Now we've got a ton of them. I forgot we had this whole fucking stash. Oh, we're good. We're good. What are we doing here?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
We stacking them up now, baby. Hell yeah.
I am overburdened.
All right, let's make some room here. Yep, we've got plenty. We have got plenty of materials, I think. Oh shit, we missed an Amy that wanted to be here. Please forgive us, Amy. We didn't mean to skip over you like that and deny your existence in our adventure. We are really hoping you'll come back and give us another shot. Thank you. All right, let's jam it. Eldritch skills, dexterity, all res, cast, but it's only +1 to Eldritch skills. It's unfortunate. I mean, even with +2, it would have been a temp at best, but that's kind of all you can hope for these days with crafting caster amulets. It's a rough life for those caster amulets out there. Actually, we've got more jewels here, right? There we go. A 119 Sorkami. Not even level 49, unfortunately. That could have been usable at level 49, but that one just had no heat behind it. No heat. All feet, no heat. Alright, this is the one I'm keeping, Chris. It's nothing. It's just a 210. Alright, we could gamble a better one than that, but we're gonna keep that for now, alright? Next Warlock Amulet, I guess, is yours. I guess. Now, you know what? I'm not keeping it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That one's shit. All potatoes, no meat, right?
Sell it.
Sell it. Nah, it's so trash. We could totally just go to the gamble screen.
I meant Charcy. I meant Charcy.
Well, a 110 Warlock Amulet. These so badly want to be... They so badly want to be a 220 Warlock. I can feel it. I feel like of all the simple Warlock Amulets to get, like requiring only a couple of things to roll that are left and actually worth something, that is the one. It's a 220 Warlock Amulet. That's gonna be a big one. Wow, look at this one, dude. Holy shit. This is actually pretty savage. I wish it was more with the FCR, but like, god damn, look at that.
The sad part is my druid is on LOD, so it's kind of useless to me.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this. It's probably not worth anything, but I would feel bad dropping that on the ground. 2 druid, 9 cast, 53 life, 10 all res, 30 fire res. So ridiculous. Crazy. Almost amazing, right? Yeah, and as far as the heralds go, yeah, Smolps was just in here talking about like his friend found like 3 ever since the patch rolled today. Yeah, the drop rate is definitely increased. They are certainly not as rare as they used to be. Y'all did it. They're not as rare as they used to be. I think Blizzard overdid it. I think they should have heard what people were saying, but knew the right thing to do. And the right thing to do would have just been to make it so that degenerates like myself don't have as much luck with, don't have as much of an advantage with players 8. I think that would have been a good enough change. Then everybody would have felt like the streamers, basically. Or I shouldn't say just the streamers, like the no-lifers. The people who literally don't give a fuck what you think and play with 8 accounts. Those people are the ones that found Sunder Charms, like, more than other people. And Blizzard could have just been like, alright, P8 doesn't matter. And that would have actually been a savage play. But they're like, alright, we heard your concerns. We're gonna make them shoppable at Akara now. And it will cost a grand total of 50 gold, so make sure you have enough on your characters. That's basically, in a nutshell, what they did. Because build diversity. Build diversity, boys. You gotta do it. Two to sin skills. Alright, well, we're getting there. Okay, wow. This one was close too. All res, cold skills. I thought it said chaos skills for a second, but I guess this isn't really that great. I think out of the corner of my eye, I thought it said chaos skills, and I was like, just because it's warlock, I'd consider it, but now that I know it's not warlock, it's like complete garbage. This was almost a good one too, but it's shape-shifting skills. Damn. So much life, so much resist. 2 to warlock, 5 cast, cold resist. Alright, that's my keeper. That's the one I'm keeping. Alright. Next warlock is yours. God damn it. Now watch, we're gonna rip a 20. We're gonna rip a 220 right here. That would have been such a cool clip, though, if that did happen. I made a bet with my friend Chris that we would get to alternate and keep a warlock amulet Try to not get stuck with a shitty one. I picked one that I could use against a cold sork in HLD, because our resources were getting low. And then, on the very next craft, this happened. Boom! That would have been so good. I've no idea. Could have been god tier, top tier, million views short. A 2-9 Warlock amulet. I guess we're not done. That still could happen. That still could be the case. One to mastery skills, 20 casts. Poison res, 39. It is a level 40 amulet. But mastery skills, meh. That's a shame. That is a real shame on that. There was so much potential. Another big potential there. Big sork skills, big mana. Nothing else though. Bro, another savage tier druid one. Like, what the fuck? It's... If only these would just roll 220. If this would have rolled 220, dudes, get out of here. That would have been so good. Instead of this, like, life leech, just give 10 cast here. It would have been absolute god tier. Damn, son. And unfortunately now it's probably trash, but it's another one of those amulets that I can't bring myself to throw that on the ground. It was just almost there. Gold drop rates? You could just make a gold fine barb. I don't think they should do that at all. That makes it like... You see, if there's a way to get the things that are otherwise hard to get, and there's a really good, easy way to get them, such as building a gold fine barb, that's part of the game, I think. You shouldn't be able to find everything on just one character. I just want to make one character and find everything and do everything with it. Then I'm gonna go play Diablo 4. You know, instead, this is the game where, like, you can make a gold fine barb, and then you're just rolling in gold. That's part of it, you know what I mean? Like, that's the valor of D2. It's like, there are job-specific classes. They have a job that they're better at than most other classes, or most other setups, and I think that's endearing. To me, that's what D2 is all about. Being able to build a specific class or a different build that does what you want, that solves a problem you're struggling with, or something, you know what I mean? Demon skills, 10 cast, PLR, life. This is interesting. I could see Max using that on his Blood Boil lock, but if you don't want it, I might give it to Max for his Blood Boil lock. See what he can do with it. Alright, and I think that might be it. I think that might be it. That was it. Oh, was it? I totally missed it, my bad.
What do you mean, it? You don't have any more what?
Amethyst is the big thing, and we're running low on Rals. We got 10 Rals left, but Amethyst.
10 amethysts.
Hell yeah.
If you happen to have 89 RAL runes, I have 89 amethysts.
Really? I doubt it. Let me check on this account over here. If I did, they would be on this. This is my other PVM account that I have a level 98 lock on. Oh no, I have 6. No, 6 RALs. We can do a few more. I like to keep one just in case I need it. We got 6 RALs here. And then, yeah, that should even out. There we go. So we can do about 15 more. Let's friggin' jam it. Let's friggin' jam it. Let's go. This is a good seed. I feel like this was a really good seed to craft on. We friggin' nailed it. War Cries, 9 faster cast, rep life, a little bit of magic find there too. Really not horrible. All right. 11 more. Let's jam. That way I keep 1 RAL in this stash too. I need to utilize this gold find, Barb. Go get some gold of my own here soon. Way to fill right back up after this. Give this guy a job. Get him back to his purpose. I haven't gold found on this Barb in like the longest time. I kind of miss it, man. That was actually, it's one of my favorite ways to magic find is gold finding. All right, I think we're good. Let's jam. So many close calls on Druid Amies today. This was definitely the seed, but I mean, we had so many close calls, but no bangers as of yet. It still could happen. 15 cast, level 49 or 48, but 49 viable. I might hold on to it in case we got a PK'er. Give free Warlock Amulet. I will take this one right here. Look at this, Max. Look at that right there.
What makes the second Ami the one to buy gamble?
Call it superstition, Kyle, but I like the amulets that want to be there, not the ones that have to be. All right? The ones that want to be a part of our adventure by showing up randomly in there and not just given. All right? By the way, big cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, not a bad one, Max. Not a bad one. I figure there probably isn't many people that would ever use that amulet. God damn it. Look at this. 118 Barb Ami. Actually, this is level 49. Alright. That one's going on a PK'er. You never know. I don't even actually know, though. Is that even... No, it's probably not good. Probably not viable. That's too bad. There's not really a lot that you can do at 49 with a Barb. Alright, last one, boys. Damn. Damn, son. Damn. Well, GG's, Chris. That was, this was fun, man. I'm glad we actually got to craft. No zingers. But fun. I'm glad we actually got to craft, man. We have been missing for seasons our opportunity to do this. And then today I was like, you know what, dude? I'm going to delay the stream. Do it a little later. We kind of have to get into the degenerate mood anyway of, like, ladder reset. Because, we're gonna be up late with that anyway. Oh, he's got soul runes. Hold up. We ain't quite done. He's got some soul runes.
We have about 100 blood ring crafts, and
oh well, shit.
If we wanna do spirit rerolls, I have 80 of those.
I'll probably hold off on spirit rerolls, but I'll go for this right here. This will probably be my last one though. Is these blood ring crafts? Then I got to get the fook up out of here. But let's jam it. We got about 100 of these. You said? I say we jam it. I might have to do a gold find run real quick.
Yeah, if we run out of jewels, I just have to get on the other account and move more.
All right, yeah, we're getting low on those. Let me check this other account here. Yeah, this one's out. All right, we're getting low on them. All right, now I gotta switch gears because we're going after rings. AF50 says he has jewels too. Ladder reset is on Friday. All right, with these, we're just looking for big melee ring rolls. That's kind of the big thing. That's the big zinger. Melee ring savagery. I see all these abilities and I get excited. I gotta switch the mindset here. We're looking at totally different things now. We're going with the rings. Yeah, 25 strength, 15 dex, 120 AR type goodies. Well, the life leech don't matter as much, but we would take that with like 60 life. That would certainly be something. Greater than 40 life.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we might need those jewels, AF50. We'll keep you posted. Chris says he has some more, but if he does, to save him from swapping accounts,
I am overburdened.
I might take him if you got him. If you sell a bit, I'll buy a bit. Alright, we gotta clean this up.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna dump these in here. And then I'm gonna go grab just actually sell this shit, I think is what we need to do. Oh, Bill, coming in hot. Coming in hot, Bill. Get rid of the trash here.
Impossible. I can't carry.
Do elite crafts on this account.
Impossible.
Oh wow, holy shit. We filled up on soul runes. Hell yeah. Alright. Good stuff. Let me get rid of this trash. It's littering our ground. Alright, let me clear up some space here at AF50, and then I'll message you a game name, brother. And then he might have some jewels for us, and we're gonna be looking good. Oh, look at this, man. 20 strength, life, all res. Damn, son. 10 cast, strength, dex, life. Level 31, too. So close. Might be dipping into the Coooley stash here. Yeah, I'm gonna clear up this right here, and then I'll head your way. We'll grab some jewels for this. Alright. Gonna make a game at AF50. I'm gonna make, Jack 1, password 1 in norm. And if you got some jewels for me, send it, bro. Me and Bill, we'll put them to use. We'll put them to use. Hobgoblin, there he is, man. The good old Hobgobbler. Firelock is GG now with all the best in slot gear. If my Merc should use Infinity or Insight for Fire Warlock. I think the Merc should use Infinity. I really like that. Now, I haven't really experimented with the Firelock yet, but if I did, I would fucking design that thing for pure savagery. Like, I would design that thing, like, if I have to chug mana pots to climb a ladder faster, that's fine by me. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been okay with that as long as it's a clearly faster build. So I would opt to put, like, Phoenix on the main and, like, Infinity on the Merc. Phoenix might also solve your mana problems. I think that's probably the way to go. I think that's, when in doubt, opt for being a fucking savage with your damage. It's always the better thing to do. GG. Thanks, brother. Intense heat here. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. What were we in? 3? Was that you trying to drop some too, Intense Heat? I might hit you up in a bit, dude. I think this might be enough to get us through, but we'll see. I think this might do it. But we'll see. It'll be close either way. Dual Leech, Dexed, Big Res, level 96. Is this good for literally anything? Throw barb, maybe, but you're still missing mana and AR. So no. $40 life, 9 life leech. That is actually, I guess you can go up to 10, right? No, you can go up to 11. Damn. Alright, well. Wheeze was close. Wheeze was close now. Teleporting drains my mana without insight? Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. I think it depends on what the job... It depends on what the job of that warlock would be, right? Is it to climb ladder, or is it to magic find comfortably? Like, what would be the point of the lock? And then we decide if... Infinity or Insight, right? If the point is to climb ladder and we think that's the fastest build, it's most certainly Insight, or it's most certainly Infinity. But if it's like, oh, I just want to blast TZs with it. Well, we could probably get away with Insight. Casual, get to 99 and have fun. Yeah, a casual 99 is whatever's most comfortable. So if that's Insight and you're still doing good damage, jam it. Level 28 on that one, but not much else in the way of goodness, unfortunately. Dual Leech. Ooh, look at this. This is interesting. This could be a throw barb ring. 9 min, 112 AR, dual leech. Strength, life. Those are the base rolls, but yeah, stats are a little low, and I honestly still would like to see mana or resist on this. I think if this had either one of those, it would be good. It's close, but just no cigar. It's so close. I really like these sigil lethargies, but I think that would be a wasted roll on a crafted ring where you can only have 4 stat things roll. I think that would be a huge waste, is what it would be. But I am a fan of the sigil lethargy rings. And now that they work in PvP, I think it's more of a bad thing than it is a good thing. I kind of like the fact that they didn't work in PvP. I thought that was purposeful. Damn, this one was close too. Look at this. AR strength, more than 40 life. I tell you, that's probably not a horrible temp for some sort of melee melee dueler right there. Like, oh shit, I just built a melee character and don't have any rings. Like, probably not a horrible temp. Yeah, that's not horrible. It's definitely not great. But it's also not horrible. Oh my god, look at this one, bro. Alright, that one's a little better. Holy shit. Alright, that one's kinda good. That one is kinda good, dude. Wow. Perfect roll on AR. Oh my god. I don't even think it's that. I think if this would have just rolled Dex instead of Mana Leech, this would be 100 Jaw Runes. If this would have rolled like 10 Dex even. Holy shit, that one is savage. Savage ring. That's nasty. That was the best one so far. That was the best roll of anything so far. Nine min AR, 22 strength, a bunch of trash on it. Damn. God, that one had potential as well. That one wanted it. That one wanted it, it just didn't want it hard enough. 57 to life. That would have also been really good to see as like higher life in that last one, but still. Even without the higher life, it was pretty savage. Dual each cast, strength, AR, meh. God, that one was so close, man. I think that ring was still probably worth a lot. The one that we crafted. I would say at least, like, on a bad day, 5 to 10 jaws. Like, on a bad day. This is LLD. Strength, life, mana, res, max, AR. Eh. It's not quite there. Rare rings beat that all day. It is indeed really hard to beat rare rings in LLD. It's hard to see a crafted ring that beats any rare ring. Life, mana, strength, leech, MF, PLR. Meh. Meh. Good rolls on it, but it's like, what would you ever use it for? Alright, let's get us some more of these things. What do we got? 12 more. Yeah, about 12 more because we're running into a bottleneck with perfect rubies. If you got more P rubies, we can keep jamming.
I can't carry anymore.
And it sounds like he does. Yeah, I think that skull finger one, Chris, was about like between 5 and 10 jaw. I would say on a bad day. I think that's a pretty good guess for it. Man, 10 life leads, 15 dex. Just nothing of anything else, though. Damn. AR, bonus AR, strength. Just rolling the wrong shit, though. Okay, this is interesting. 10 cast, AR, mana leech, mana. That's not horrible for a throw barb. It's not horrible. There's definitely better ones out there, but that is not horrible. Alright, let me go sell this garbage. Weak. Yeah, it kind of is weak, but... I mean, again, a rare ring is just always better for those. But it's like, sometimes you gotta take what you get, you know? Alright, let's see what we've got left here.
I am overburdened.
Armet, interesting. Do the belt, helms, gloves, crafts before we finish the rubies? Alright.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's start with these. So... and this will be rowels. We need more rowels for that. What's this? Unfortunately with those, if they don't have 2 sockets, GG. It's over. Alright, with these, this is towels, right? I think that's what it is, or is it Neff? It's Neff. Dag. All trash. All trash. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we've got left for materials. I'm just gonna clear the crafting bench over here. Get this out of the way. Singer Zerker Bob to Zerker Leech. It does, but it's kind of like a Z tier build that nobody uses. So it would be like hard to get rid of something like that. Someone that's like, yeah, I have a zealot. Yeah, I have a zealot that I magic find with. They definitely don't leech in, like PvP. This was close. Damn. Alright, so these are tall runes. Ixnay on that. This was close, but Ixnay on that. Alright, and there it is. And I think we're running low on the jewels, but let's see what we've got. We might have just enough to get through these perfect rubies, though. And if this is all we have for perfect rubies, I think we're looking good. We're probably getting to the end of this. Damn, another close one. Had so many good things, but not quite. Dual leech, min damage, AR, life, magic find. Alright, let's say we do about, what is it, 7 more, I think? Let's jam. Or, yeah, that brings us to exactly our use of jewels here. 7 more. Let's jam. 7 more rings, boys. Yeah, I think the best thing we crafted was probably the Rep Life boots and that ring that we just ripped. That was probably the best one, although both of them kind of be interesting to see what they'd get for value. I think the ring was probably the best one. That was probably the best craft. Probably between 5 and 10 jaw, I would guess. It's been a while since I've, like, trolled the market. 7 life leech, min damage, AR, strength, life, all res. I almost feel like that could be useful on something, but mana leech is so much better on any PVM build that would ever take advantage of that. Alright, here we go, boys. Last craft. Boom. Got me excited seeing the 42 to mana. Thought it was life for a second, but dag, yo. What a crafting session. Holy shit. Holy shit, Bob. That was wild. That was wild. GG's, man. This was fun. As always. We can do round 2 with the keys and runes. Rune words if you're down. Yeah, I might be down for that another time. Need me some more lock torches. Ladders Friday. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be on the ladder reset. We could always jam it after that and then just do massive torch runs. I would honestly have to put together a build that smashes Ubers. I think right now I kind of have like these other PVM builds that aren't as great. So we'd have to really commit. But yeah, we'll definitely do that, man. Dealing some right now. Pubs are cooked. Warlock more broken than before. Oh my god, really? Is that your new demon warlock, Max? You're just smoking people? Holy shit. I'm not planning a 99 character for the new season. I don't plan on jamming to 99 this season. I do plan on hopefully leveling some stuff and maybe making some forum gold, making some trades. But as far as that goes, that's probably what I'll do this season. Make some money. See how much we can make within the first few days. Both Abyss and Blood Boil buffed. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yeah, pubs are so cooked, man. So bad. Feels so bad. We knew it would go this way. We knew it. We knew this would happen. Damn, son. Holy shit. So is Tainted? Oh yeah, I bet Tainted is really bad. Tainted was... The pets were horrible before this. It was crazy. And now they're about to get even worse. But yo, GG's, Chris. Thank you so much for this, man. This was super fun, this craft session. This was a long one, man. We jammed it. But until next time, we're gonna have to put together an Uber smasher and fucking smash them Ubers. Get ourselves some lock torches. All right. We're gonna have to figure out a creative way to steal some of Chris's lock torches on that day, because we know we're gonna get multiple. That's what it is. We're gonna have to figure out a way to steal them. We're gonna have to make some bets. Be like, all right, the closest one gets to keep this lock torch. Closest to above or below. And then the loser keeps the next one. Oh, shit. GG's. Thanks so much, Chris. This was fun, man.
Yeah, this was great. Too bad we didn't find anything.
I know, man. That ring is pretty solid, though. That one might fetch you something. Might have to be patient with it, but it should be pretty good. Like, that was the best one. By far. But
GG, bud.
GG, brother. We'll catch you next time. Peace. Bros, thanks so much for joining me here today, man. As always, the real question is, who the hell do we harass on our way out? We always need someone. Oh my god, I know just the person. This guy, Unlucky Jim. Unlucky Jim, he catches the harassment today. This guy, as if getting beat by the Warlock in some level 9 duels, wasn't bad enough. Bros, thanks so much for joining me, man. I'll be back on Thursday for the DFC, and of course, probably Friday for the ladder reset. If not Friday, then definitely Saturday when we're up and going and jamming and just selling. We'll try to start up a team, man, of like price checking, sending it, bending it, ending it. You know what it is. Making that mama. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate you joining me. Thanks so much for the support. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.